fact or fiction? You picked your poison. This mental friction, clearly it's been broken. Borderline tragic, you're so dramatic. It's automatic, you turn it on like magic. What would it take to make you feel better again? What would it take to make you feel better again? What would it take to make you feel better again? Better again. Don't deliver, truth it tastes so bitter. Walking a fine line, living a white lie. You're wasting my time, waiting for a bright side. A plot, get you in the fair with the feelings. This is all we got. It should have been fucking easy, but turns out it's not. Can someone please stop the bleeding till you call the shots? So staring up at the ceiling, did we lose a plot? Get you in the fair with the feelings. This is all we got. It should have been fucking easy, but turns out it's not. Can someone please stop the bleeding? I wanna know what you know, and let it go. It's out of your control. Would you just be fucking honest with yourself?
It's like I can't stay here forever, stay here forever. No. Baby, I'm just keeping it real. You hold me down on the weather, down on the weather. You pull me down, 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 down. I try to turn it around, but you pull me down, 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 down. 10 feet under the ground. You pull me down, 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 down. I try to turn it around, but you pull me down, 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 down. 10 feet under They say that love is blind, but I never trusted sight. When I turn and look inside, there's nothing I can find. In the silence of the night, when my demons come alive, I hear a voice disguised, telling me we're not alright.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back in the house. I apologise for that little bit of a delay. Oh, dealing with that random bot account. Oh, if I had sick of bots, by the way. Oh, the most annoying bot last night, which had DM'd me a few days back on Instagram. I replied to them. Then their reply literally was like replying from an AI. So, yeah, just block them on everything. Then, of course, the one start the stream off decided to come in and talk about how my play was amazing. Yeah, the play on the video clip of highlights, you know, and how they're a creator, and then you go to their profile and there's 0 followers. Really a creator, Anyway, newly created account as well, by the way. I swear people don't realise when they make these weird accounts, you can see when it was made. 16th of March, 2026. So, yeah. Anyway, also, thank you for the follow, Loveface, not to be mixed in with the bad crowd that I was previously mentioning. I appreciate the follow. Right, I am going to close off good old Snizzy Snazzy Snouse. We're going to have our usual little peruse through the holidays. So yeah, I've had a little bit of a clear out, so if you are a friend, would like to check out my content, I'd really appreciate it. Could do with a little bit of support and some people to keep me sane on this journey. But today, here on Thursday the 2nd of April 2026, we have the following holidays. Some of these may be day dependent, some may be date dependent, so just bear that in mind if you catch this at a later date. So we have Maundy Thursday, we have National Burrito Day, National Peanut Butter Jelly Day, not time. We also have Autism Acceptance Day, Day of the Veterans, which I believe is in Argentina, Children's Picture Book Day, Autism Acceptance Day, and we have Autism Awareness Day as well. We have Holy Thursday, International Children's Book Day, International Fact Checking Day. So, news, don't get your facts wrong. We also have, okay, I apologise in advance, Switzerland. I am going to mess this up. I almost called you Sweden. I apologise in advance, Switzerland. Nefelsa Fart. My brain wants to say fart so much. But yeah. Nefelsa fart. Some guy called Nefelsa did a fart. It's not spelt like that. It's F-A-H-R-T. I cannot do the accents on letters. I apologise, Switzerland. We also have National DIY Day, National Employee Benefits Day, National Ferret Day. Up the lovely ferrets, as good old Adam Pacitti and friends would say. We also have National Love Your Product Manager Day. We also have National Reconciliation Day, so if you've fallen out with some people, today's the day to make up with them, I suppose. We also have National Ride Your Horse to a Bar Day. Does that count as drink driving? Drink riding? We also have Nature Day. Oh, good old nature. I love going out in nature. No, Nature Day, you silly goose. We also have Pascua, Florida Day, and Union Day of Belarus and Russia. Also, if I do appear to still be a little sleepy, that may be because I did a lot of additions to the Discord last night. So we was adding a bunch of new categories in there. Hey! Hopefully you're having a good day, Brandon. It's been a while. Up the lovely ferrets. So yeah, if you're curious, Discord's over there. I was doing sports sections, fashion sections, stuff for wrestling, voice chats for group games. We had some of that stuff already, but I wanted it to be much more extensive, so you could go, okay, me and my friend want to go hang out on Call of Duty and we want to play Warzone together. Okay, there's a voice call for that. There's a pubs one for that, or go on Counter-Strike, or the community wants together and do group games. There's some Monopoly ones. There's one for bigger group games if you're doing Jackpot, or smaller groups, you know? So different sections, a little movie theatre if you want to have a little movie night and hang out together. You know, feel free to just use my Discord as a side piece, if you will. I don't mind if people want to, as long as people are coming together and using it, you know, to benefit humanity and get to know new people. You know, come one, come all. Join us. Right. Now we are going to try and bounce back today after what was a really annoying 6-1, because that was not reflective of the game. We went 1-0 up after 6 minutes. We got unlucky at points, and then we got dismantled. So, yeah, really wish we had VAR, because one of their goals shouldn't have counted, and was really the one that swung the game. Why did Brighton want to loan my right back? Peculiar. Right. Oh, good. I'll put it on underdog. Look at the mess you made. Oh no, that song's gonna be stuck in my head now. No, why did I do that? Why do I do these things to myself? The real question is, what level of sass are we working with? 87% sass today. I can feel it. I can feel it. And of course, 45 IQ. Big brain. I was going to say something cheeky then. Thought better of it. I'm having a big brain day today. Get out there and show the world you have what it takes. We owe Manu after a last match. Get out there and get Revenge. Yeah, bit of Revenge. Defenders, look, I have faith in you. I don't know why, but I do. Same with you, midfield. Attackers, I trust you. I probably shouldn't. But yeah. Faith in all of them. Plenty of faith. Dang! Can I borrow some of that brain? Need some of that brain power. 137 IQ. Not feeling very sassy though. In a very mellow mood. The yin to my yang. Or the yang to my yin. I'll be honest. I never remember which way around. Right. Let's kick off. Minimize that down. I also apologise if my hair's a bit of a mess. I just had to last minute brush it. We're not in the oh. Yeah, where's my... Oh, do I... It's part of my order, isn't it? I'm like, wait, where's my pink bow? I'm like, oh yeah, I don't have a big pink bow, do I? This little thing ain't gonna do much. Oh, by the way, if you're curious about this, they are good value for money, but I did end up having to stitch the little band bit in the middle back together. Now, you can't really tell. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but did a pretty good job stitching it back together. But yeah, because they're glued on, you know, it's cheap factory work. They weren't allowed to give the 3-year-old a needle and thread. They had to use a hot glue gun. So, yeah, not made the best. Not made to last. But they're pretty solid. And it only took a couple of minutes to sew the inside back together. and then slot the metal back through. So that's what I was doing yesterday morning, for those curious. Before the stream, just sat here doing a little bit of sewing, trying not to stab myself. I will say that's one of the things that's really stuck with me from school. I don't think I would have done much sewing otherwise. Like, my mum, growing up, did a lot of, you know, tack my trousers up and stuff, but me? I don't think it would have really stuck with me unless I had it at school, so I'm glad I had it at school. Well, we've survived 5 minutes. We've just got to survive the rest. You are my overdose. So yeah, been an interesting 24 hours. Oh, and I completely goofed on YouTube. So anyone who has seen my pop-ups on YouTube, I apologise over this week. To be fair, YouTube was also goofing on me. So actually, I don't know if it's done all week. And that's a terrible goal to give up. But I know today's stream one went up 11 hours ago. Yeah. It went a bit up preemptive. Went up a bit preemptive. Wait, why did it go up 11 hours ago? It should have at least gone 12. Oh, I guess because it might not have ticked into the next hour. So yeah, I must have put it at the morning time rather than... To be fair, I was getting really confused because every time I put one up, because of the hour change, I was putting stuff up and it's like, oh no, it's an hour out from where you've put it. And it's like, what do you mean? It's supposed to be going off my local time. YouTube, have you not realised our local time's changed? I might have to change my time zone on YouTube just so I don't have that weirdness while the clocks are changed over. So as we're going to be stuck with that for like 2 weeks until the Americans change theirs over. I will say though, there is a big advantage to the gap between us changing ours and the Americans changing theirs from a viewer perspective, in that there's certain streamers who all seem to start at 8 o'clock. Which means my American one starts streaming at 9. It's like, yay, I can get an hour in before I even need to start split screening stuff across 2 monitors and going, what's going on there? Turner? Any relation to the other M Turner that used to be a defender? I really do wonder. I do wonder with a lot of these players. At some point, I'm going to go through and click them and see if they've got any personal links across to other players. Because a lot of them have recognisable last names where it's like, you've got to be a footballing family, right? You're like the roads of football. The Anawai of football. Maybe not to that extent. That'd be crazy. You just got like professional footballers in 10 different teams. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. Alright, well, we gave up a ridiculous goal. Kinda to be expected. I'm kind of happy in that they've had 3 shots free on target and we've only given up 1. And 1 was insane. Does make me feel a little bit better about it. Can go. Oh. Can't close them down. Yes, good job. Sounds fair. Oh. Are we gonna get someone going, or are we just gonna run into traffic here? We're running into traffic. She's panicking. Ah, it's such a shame as well, because Alex, she is going to be one of the best players in this league. She's one of those where it's like, I have faith in you, but I'm struggling at the moment to keep it. She's testing my resolve. Just like Millie Broughton is testing my resolve. I'm at 6.3 right now. Holly up front's on 6.4. Got a 6.3 coming out of Millie Broughton. Oh no. Well, assistant saved me. I'll right back so 6.4 as well. Pain is in pain. Tuck, tick, tuck. You know, bit of encouragement. Regardless of what's going to happen right now. Bit of encouragement. Last 10 minutes of the first half. Habit. Come on, you want to put a dent in Manu's record, don't you? You're a Chelsea player. I think. I think that was the Chelsea one. We have one from Arsenal, one from Chelsea, and I feel bad because I can't remember which one's which. And I feel like I'm going to call one from the other team and then... It's like the worst combo. Because if I say they're from the other team, I'm going to offend fans of the other team. She don't play for them. That's our player. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The best 2 available players happen to be from Arsenal and Chelsea. For a loan. I'm not trying to offend. Alright, Lowry. Barnes Robinson. From the Swiss family. The Swiss family that got really offended by my pronunciation of the holiday in Switzerland today. Oh. Let's go, Rolfo! Lovely finish, Rolfie! Love a bit of Rolfie. Not to get confused with the other Rolf. Pick up the Rolfs. In football. I can't even say that. I cannot even say that because I'm sure there's some dodgy person called Rolf in football as well. I can't even say big up the footballing Rolfs. Even though it's a really obscure name, I'm sure there'll be just some like, oh, did you hear about this Rolf in football? It's like, gosh darn it. Can't people behave? Oh no. Claire Mateo. Nothing changes without you here. Oh. Starwald. Changes. Well, let's get someone going down this way. Nothing changes. Chelsea 5, Southampton 1. We're giving them a decent game. I feel like we've got to start attacking them more, though. We're a goal down. We're not going to get back into it by sitting back. You know, we got to try and take the game to them in the second half. They've had 5 on target from 6. These XGs are hilarious. We've got a goal from a 0.33 XG and they've got 2 goals from a 0.79. So this currently puts us 11th. We got Liverpool drawing with London City. I could really do with London getting a win in that one. Man City's beating Spurs, as I expected. Chelsea's beating Southampton. Brighton's beating Birmingham. Villa needs to start beating Everton. We need Villa and we need London City to both pick their games up right now. Right, pump them up. There's a couple of players in there who are not playing great. So, Lund, you're going in on the right. Hold on me. Our left back is having a struggle. Striker's having a struggle. I'm sorry, but you're going to have to go up there. I know you're nervous, but you're going to have to suck it up. Jess, left back. We need to stop these defensive frailties, but we also need to get something going forward. So, McGregor. Let's get McGregor in there. And we'll hold on to that 5th one. You know it's bad when you're having to do 4 substitutions at half time. Wanna make you sweat. That's what I mean, Laetitia. I would be mind blown if she's not related to Matt Laetitia. Or Park. And Ji Sung Park. You know, Turner and Michael Turner. I don't know what her first name is, so oh, I'm just gonna guess it. I know. Terrible Man U fan, I can't remember. Well, 3-1 kinda sucks. Especially considering it has been a reasonable game. Yes, always presser. Bit late now, but can Brighton and Aston Villa, sorry, London City and Aston Villa pick up their game? Right, Robinson, come on, big cross, whip it across. Yes, McGregor. McGregor! You didn't quite do it, McGregor! You didn't quite do it. No, I ain't gonna get. Oh, nice. I need to see what the YouTube one comes up like. No, I ain't gonna get. Right, Robinson. Big cross. Oh, led away. I just wanna make you sweat. I just want to make you sweat. Oh. Yes. Robinson cuts inside. Have a dig. Alright, McGregor. 3-2. 3-2. Manu. Fire him up. Fire him up. Get him fired up. See if it goes down well. In time. The lights from the ocean waves have just begun. I do love how my scroll bar, by the way, covers up their ratings and their mentality. Perfectly placed for it. You come. If I leave now, will you? Wait, my camera froze? What is going on with my camera? What a terrible spot to freeze me in, by the way. Rude. Rude camera. Rude. I just look over and it's like I'm frozen. It's like, oh great. There we go. We're back. I'm better than ever. I wonder how long it froze for. Sabalo. That was irritating. That was irritating. The shout went down okay. Pritchard, not a fan of it, but Barrow Striker not really been up for it. Shout went down okay. Lights up. Why does my cam keep freezing? What is going on with this camera? Right, I'm gonna try it in a different slot. Give me a moment.
Oh, you tell me stories. You tuck me in. And the second you leave, I call you right back. You check for monsters in my teeth. Yeah, high school was hard. You'd fight with my mom. I'd fall asleep to the screaming. Sound machine always speaking. Left emotional scars.
What's that one? Mouse and keyboard. No, that's my mouse. What the fuck are you? Oh, that's my mix-up one, I think. You got that. Right. Let's try this again. I've swapped what I believe was my mix amp around with my webcam USB, so hopefully that port. I guess it's like the port prioritization. It's just been a bit goofy. Because the other one's just a regular USB rather than USB 2. Or is it 2 and 3? Whatever. I can't remember what parts about that. I think it's just regular USB that it was in. So yeah, I've swapped it, put it in the better one. hopefully that'll fix it up a little bit. Because the mix amp is less of a priority now I'm using this headset. The mix amp's only for my other headset. Which, by the way, is just so filling here. But it's... I will say the upside of when we use the other headset and mix amp is I can actually hear myself, and I can hear if I, you know, make a mess up. I can hear every, like, tonal bit in there, so less prone to make a mistake. And less prone to, you know, feeling the need to correct myself if I'm like, did I say that quite right? Because obviously I can still hear myself, but I can hear myself with, you know, a bit of muffle to it. Whereas that one I can hear the feed through the microphone. Whoa. Tell you what, that mix amp's going on though. That mix amp is the one I took to LAN with me. In fact, it's the one I bought for LAN, because prior to that I was using a wireless one, and you couldn't daisy chain the wireless one I had, so I needed to buy a proper one that was capable of being daisy chained. Yeah. So, anyone who knows Call of Duty, and specifically the UK scene of Call of Duty, will know Amta Pro 2 Omni was a long time ago, and that's how old that mix amp is. That's how old some of the gear I'm working with is. Go. Now, I've been fortunate enough that supportive people have helped me at least have a half-decent PC. But yeah. Very much every penny goes into the gaming setup. Let's go. Come on, Poppy. I say that. I've just gone and bought a bunch of clothes. Really? Alright. Well, we're still on track to lose to Man U. This camera angle though, game? I noticed it did a little patch update today. I don't know if that was to patch their patch, or they've decided there's some extra things that they forgot to put in the patch, but there was a little update today that came through. And it definitely wasn't the update because I'd already done the update. And I will go. And I will go. Yeah, to give you some idea of the age of some of the stuff I'm using, like that Blue Yeti microphone, that's the main mic. Probably gotta be 5 years older than the mix amp. So it does explain why the button sticks on it from occasion. And I'll go and press it and I'm like, wait, why didn't it not press? So I've always got to keep an eye on that light. If the light ever goes on that button, I really don't know what I'm going to do. Well, our replacement striker's come on and not really done much. Poppy is on a 6.4. Then I will go. I might give her a nickname. I mean, we've already given her a nickname, but I mean, I might assign the nickname. Because I do insist on calling her Poppy Playtime. In the same way as Hornby, our little train. Oh. Megan the Train Hornby. Poppy Playtime Pritchard. Offside again. We'd be winning this if she stayed on side. Back-to-back goals. She's Emil Heskey. I don't think Emil Heskey could be offside this much. The Simpson. Chess. Oh my god, Chelsea 7-1. Aston Villa is losing to Everton. And London is losing to Liverpool. What? What in the Merseyside is going on? What in the Merseyside is going on right now? Away. You and me, we both live life at full speed. We're gonna go out attack. We're down by 1. There's a minute left. Go, go, go. Attack. To dust. Burning in us. Good effort. Good effort. We had to be fair, 35% possession to their 65, 5 shots to their 18, 3 on target to their 12. We scored 2 out of 3. That ain't bad. You know what? Despite the result, I'm pleased with your performance out there. As a group, I am pleased with how you played. Certain individuals let the side down, but as a team, I like the heart you showed. Now, this is a little worrying, mainly because Everton won against Villa. Villa, by the way, 6th. Ridiculous. Losing 1-0 at home to Everton. London City on the road, 5th. Losing to Liverpool, who again, Liverpool, if they didn't have those points, be 1 point above us. Everton, if they didn't have those points, 2 points behind us. So it's an absolute mess down here. And the big teams helping those two out is not helping me. Guaranteed. You and me. Right, let's... Papas. I haven't really been... Oh, we've got Katie. Fruit juice. What I'm going to do is this, right? Because it'll make it easier to do. quotes. We've got Katie Fruit Juice Robinson. Jess the. Her nickname is literally the. Jess the Simpson. It's too easy. It's too easy. You know, I am just going to type each one. It takes more time to delete it than to just do that. Poppy Playtime. And... oh, she's not even at the club at the moment, is she? Where the heck? Oh, have I already got rid of her? She still deserves her nickname. Megan Hornby. Entities, there. Oh, she's in my under 21s. Ineligible. Wanted by Lewis. Oh yeah, I moved her down there because I have no real use for her. And Megan. The Train Hornby. Right. Well, you are, 'cause you're in my hair. 'Cause you're in my... So it's the 5th of February. 5th of February. Oh, I have... we've got our tasks to do, haven't we? Because I don't know if our mentor groups are set up for this team. For one thing. So... if they are, they're not set up well. Right. Let's do this. Notepad out. I have preemptively sorted these Bath one set of centre backs. So we're gonna do... oh, actually I need to check if these players are in the team first. So goalkeeper, all three of those are in the team. Payne, Lund, Parry, at least for now until we get the alternatives in. Payne, Lund, Parry are all in there. Left back, I'd accidentally written all the way at the bottom, but you, who, Simpson are all in there. Oh! Wait, why did I not use you? Oh, you're injured. You're out for 11 days. I forgot my really good new left back is out injured. Midfield centre. Paige, Regan, Grund. Yes. Shaw hasn't made it in yet. So I need to figure out another central mid. Is Perrott registered anywhere? Yes, I've already got Perrott down elsewhere. McGregor. Oh, that's why I didn't bother. In some of these spots. Because there is quite a few holes. Right. So... two at centre, one at left. McGregor. Oh no, sorry, three at centre because we need this playmaker one. McGregor needs to be one of them. McGregor can go into either. Lowry, Broughton. Have I got Jones anywhere? Well, Jones needs to be over at that side. Jones, I'm going to rate her small. She's only there temporarily. McGregor over there. Oh, I've already got McGregor on that line. Okay, who else is going to go in that centre spot then? Abbott? Right, Abbott's going to go in there. Registered, reg, right? I've got Lowry written down. If I haven't, she can be written down in the, yeah, cam spot. Perrott is already, okay, Millie Broughton is going to have to just be on a Todd unless there's some people down here who can come up and train with her. There we go. Fran and Hannah Healy are getting moved to the main squad simply so Millie Broughton has someone to train with. Get up. She could train with Backer, I suppose. Because now we have 3 excess ones which are not going to be... Oh, Latola's not on my list, probably. Yeah, who's going to be centre back? Brinkman, I've already got a plan for you 3. You're already on a list. You are already listed. Bell? Is Bell anywhere? Bell. Latola. And any defensive options? Holly Jones? Bath? Move to senior squad. Righty. Now we can get the mentor groups going. So, mentor group. Delete you. You. Goalkeeper. At least for the rest of the season. Anfont Cam. Can... There's Shimmer Font. There's Shimmer Font right next to her. Doesn't benefit any of them. Great. Right back. We got Payne, London, Parry. Payne, London, Parry. Random parry. Parry benefits from both of the other two. Defend. Center. Brackets. Right-sided. Abaz. What the heck is Abaz? Abaz with Samantha and Brinkman. The younger of the German pair. Very beneficial for Brinkman. That's nice. Defense center. Left side. So this one's a bit of a higgledy-piggledy from together. These three. Because these are very much... I focus on the other side, and this is very much a weak point of the team. We need someone who can play left-footed at centre-back at some point. Ideally double-footed, so they can help in the middle. So Bellator and Bath, who I brought up. There you go. Again, helps the youngster. Left back is going to be... This is the one I wrote down in... I'd missed it, so I wrote it all the way down there. So we've got you, and Simpson, of course. Do 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 do. And again, a little bit of benefit for Jess, but no one else. But hey, someone benefiting's better than no one, right? Midfield, center, DM. I'll copy that because I can just swap that to Playmaker. Page, Regan, and Grun. There's Grun. Page, Regan. Didn't want to lose you. Right. Ronnie's going to benefit from that one. Which is good, because she's the developing youngster. Right. Play... Oh. Playmaker. How about Lowry McGregor? Which is a bit of another mismatch for. Low. So we have been moving Lowry more into, yeah. That one's pointless. But I'd rather them be together at this point. Winger. Oh. Winger on the right. We got Robinson, Gomez, and Perrott. And fruit juice. No one lose you. Alright, good benefit for Perrott. Then we got left side. On the left side, I should do the middle, really. Right, let me just copy that and then I'll... Attacker mid-centre. Oh no, attacker mid-centre we aren't doing, are we? Because we only have Millie. So we've got Alex. Did I put Jones in there? I did. Along with Oh shoot, I don't have another one out that side at the moment. I know you're on the right, Backer, but I guess you can fill it. I'll let you fill up that empty slot so you're not left all alone. You can go hang out with left wing. Yeah. Thought as much. Striker, Poppy, Febs, and Healy, right? Is our fair choice. So we've got Fran, Millie, and then if I bring them a third friend in, they can do that attack mid-center. That's quite a nice trio. Our strikers are a nice trio together. Oh, it should be Henderson anyway. Perhaps Henderson, Pritchard. Where's Henderson? It's a real question. Oh, I sent her out on loan, didn't I? It's fine. It's fine. Healy can fill that role. You... I mean, to be fair, all of these, for the most part, should be available for the B team. Available for under 21s. You available? You're already available. Century. Oh, I didn't check the fitness thing. That just reminded me. I think it changes this across all your saves. Oh no, you're still on half intense. No pitch work, no pitch work, normal. Non-half. Normal. That's what I want. So I had changed it on the other save and just not on this save. Means I could probably do with see what the fitness condition of my players is right now. Match selection, condition. You. Let's just make sure you all rest for a day and get yourself ready to go. So, mentor's done. Training intensity has been fixed. I need to do my shortlist now. Right, I'm going to bang a little mid-save in just in case the game decides to be goofy. Right. So I can move this notepad out my way. Which is good. Num. Steak and cheese like it's Parmesan. Num. I can't believe these rejected these contracts, by the way. This one, I can get it. She doesn't want to drop down, she wants to go to a bigger team, but... Brighton, do you want to do a loan to buy? In fact, I'm willing to make an offer while the window is closed, but what about if I offer it to you whilst the window's closed? What about if I go target, choose club, Brighton, West Ham, Birmingham. I don't mind going to any of you. As long as we do a... Loan cannot be terminated. can play in the cup. Don't care an agreed playing time. What I do care is it's a loan to buy. A mandatory fee. $115k. And you pay me her wage. Semi-negotiable, but not massively negotiable. Backer. Offer via transfer room. Free targets. No one. Not even pitch opportunities. Not even pitch opportunities. That's rough. What's that? I have no idea what I just said. There's an Amazon van at the end of the street. That's a weird one. I don't think I've seen the yellow sticker on the back of the Amazon van before. Then again, I haven't stared at the back of an Amazon van that much. Yeah. Hello. How about... Right, Lund is wanted. Anyone else wanted that I'm trying to clear out? We had some in the under 21s. Because you're wanted by Lewis on loan. Transfer. Target. Club. Lewis. Everton. Newcastle. Loan. 100% wage. Don't care less how long you play her. Contract runs out in 2030. Loan to buy. Loan to buy fee. Optional. $28k. Semi-negotiable. Wage is not negotiable. We are free to believe. Right. Love and love. Our sharpness isn't too bad. Our left back and our defensive mid are a little bit on the dodgy end. Right, Tottenham, we're better than you and you know it, alright? Love and love. Hey, if they're anything like the men's team at home, I'll be glad we've asked them out their place. I can't say I've just lost to Arsenal Man U in back-to-back games at home. But nice and optimistic board. I mean, to be fair, our fans are pessimistic about the game as well. Right, come on. Go hard when tackling. Play without pressure. I have faith in you. I have faith in you. I'm not going to say it to the striker. She's already hyped. Also, I don't have faith in the striker right now. Don't have faith in any of my strikers right now. We're being good in the build-up, but our finishing has sucked. Right, come on, Payne. Break down this right wing. Plenty of space. Finds fruit juice. Come, fruit juice. Whips it in. Robinson. Oh, counter. Don't play her onside then, Nabaz. You silly goose. That would have been an annoying one to concede because it was completely unnecessary. Abaz had so much time to just take a step forward and play her offside, and yet didn't. Oh, Feffy, Feffy. Referee! Really? No contact? You think she just belly flopped on the floor and then let it go out for a goal kick? Referee. You're crazy. You're absolutely mental, ref. Oh. Oh. Together. Oh, I apologise about the awning. My bad, my bad. Tonight. Just you and I, just you and I. Renberg. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Nice build up. Whip it in now. Oh, Millie. Millie not even trying to jump. Alright, we're switching it. Go down left. Go down left. Yes! Lovely ball. Oh, you've got to try and get to it. You just watched it go in front of you and didn't even try to get to the ball. That's one of those you've got to throw yourself at and try and poke it into the corner. I don't want to get wet and muddy. Oh no. Good job. Right, time to build from the back. 5 minutes in. Back-to-back losses. This is where we bounce back. We gave Man U a good game. And if we can give Man U a good game, we can beat Tottenham. It's as simple as that. Alright, Payne. Get down that wing, buddy. I mean, it's not bad, but it wasn't a great decision on your part. You've got the pace to beat her. Why are you just kicking it off her for a throw-in? For a corner. You know? Try and make an actual play happen. Beat her, whipping a good cross, nod it in, or place it in. Oh. It's hilarious watching Millie in there. I appreciate she isn't the tallest person in the world. And she looks a little lost, but she could at least try. You know? Like, you're already at the disadvantage of being shorter than the defenders, but put a little effort in. You might get there. This would be like if Messi never jumped for a ball. Like, sometimes you will get onto it. If you don't try, though, you'll always fail. Hmm. Alright. Not the most convincing save, but you got the job done. That was like a Joe Hart save. Like, he got it done, but I wasn't confident in it. I could see in another world that making a weird deflection and going in. Yes, lovely read, Lowry. Counter attack, go, go, go. 2v2. Play over top now, play over top. Yes! Feffy! No! Oh, it was a flat pass that. You've got to play it in front of her. You've got to play it in front of her so she can keep the momentum going. Her pace was taking her beyond the defence, but the way it was played to her meant she had to stop to gather the ball, allowing the defenders to get back in line with her. You play that in front of her though, her momentum keeps her going and she's 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper. Oh. Lowry, edge of the box, playing space. That was a Lowry moment. Lowry, you should have took it. You should have took it. We know you can crack them from the edge of the box. Pain. Pain, that was rough. Oh, that's it. Sounds like someone's like fixing their fence. Sounded weird. Alright, so I apologise if you could hear that. Hopefully the noise gate is blocking out that. Oh no, I've left a gap in my blind now. That's gonna bug me. Alright, 25 minutes in though. 0-0. And we are looking like the better team. So that's nice. But we need so much show for it. Because right now, you know, 0-0's perfectly adequate, but it's not a result you can grab and go, yes, we came away with a draw at Tottenham. Especially after seeing Everton beat Aston Villa at Aston Villa. You know, we kind of need to respond a little bit better. At least Arsenal's beating Liverpool right now. Everton is beating West Ham, which, in the circumstances, I guess is the best thing. Man City, how are you losing to Southampton? What in the is going on there? Right. Word of encouragement. Come on. Keep the good vibes going. It'd be easy for this team to get dejected. Results have not gone our way, but we have been playing good football. For like 2/3 of the pitch. You know, when we've attacked, we've got a good build-up. We just haven't put that finishing product away. At the other end, 90% of the time we've defended well, but then we've let in an absolute weldy. So if we can just solve that little bit of a problem at each end. Oh, I should check our staff, by the way. Because as we saw, we had some staffing holes on our other save. Maybe I forgot to recruit on this one as well. Hopefully not. I usually try to recruit them as they leave, so when it does the whole contracts are running out, they all leave and then I'll look for new ones. But I might miss staff on here as well. Let's WAF check. From the start, sirens playing, hear them sirens playing from the start. Right, Katie Fruit Juice Robinson. Putting one over the bar. 2 on target. From that 8. Not great. I've got to mention that at halftime, right? I've got to mention the poor conversion. 2 on target from 8 is... that's wild. Discourage long shots. Oh, Everton 2-2. Southampton still beating Man City though. Oh, Millie. Right before we discourage long shots. Right before the discourage long shots has gone in. She does that. And she flips it completely on its head. Now, do I stick with it? I will, but... She almost got a weldy there. Time for everyone to dig in. I'm not happy with you finishing today. We need to shoot better. Alex, Furphy. We're going to get some Poppy playtime on. Jones, Colin, Dr. Jones. Millie Broughton's having a rough time. So we're going to get on McGregor. And hopefully, those 3 changes up front can bag us some goals. Straight now. 9 shots, 2 on target. Been barraging Tottenham, but not getting the goal. Yes. Oh, Hammer. This feels like one of those games where you're just going to keep... You're going to keep threatening to score, but never do it. Just ends up 0-0 and you're just like, how? How have we not managed to score? It's scaring me that it's going to be one of them games. Oh, Nepost. Nepost it is. That's a lot of bodies in there. Lot of bodies! We're now up to 10 shots, 2 on target. 20% accuracy on our shots is not great. Not great at all. Tottenham may do a trio of changes. They've changed up a couple of defenders. Right, Robinson. Got support behind, got support to your side if you need. Making a lovely run though. You can beat her. You can beat her. Okay, play to pain. That works. I don't think she necessarily needed to first time that, but... Still got a corner. We've got to make use of it though. Come on, Lowry. Plays it short. The cheeky one. McGregor whips it in. Oh. It's been a while since we worked in the cheeky corner. Payne is just going to walk the ball into them. Alright, good tackle. Lovely movement. Jones calling Dr. Jones. Yes. Poppy, you gotta finish it. Gotta get a shot away there. That was a good spot to just throw yourself at the ball. Life, you call me, you're a renegade. Renegade of your love. Oh. Big raid. Poppy gonna hold it up. We've still got 2 subs to work with. Katie's got a bit of support and someone ahead of her. You really didn't need to force that past Katie. Pressure her, pressure her. Win it, win it, win it, win it. Yes, Lowry, good job. Got another opportunity. Payne. Plenty of people in the box. Finds Harbour on the edge. Harbour! Layla! Layla Harbert. Lovely job. Absolutely beautiful. And the shot weren't too bad either. No, but seriously, great shot. Fantastic shot from the edge of the box. Deloney, her manager was moaning she wasn't getting enough game time. And this is why. This is why. She's a fantastic player. And to be fair, I wanted to play her. The game was going, yeah, but she's not registered. It's like she wasn't registered before, but apparently you let me use her before, and now you're stopping me. Thankfully, during the January window, I was able to get her registered, so we don't have that worry for the rest of the season, but, you know, there's a good month or so in there where she went magically from being able to play to not being able to play. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good hands. Right. We're getting Gomez on the right hand side. Katie's tired. Let's get Gomez in over there. And then we've got one more sub, just in case. It's alright. Some might not. Oh, I apologise again. Poppy? Poppy! Get a shot off, please. Play under it or chip it over it. But make the decision. You can't just let her come and take it from your feet. You've got to try and slide it under her or elevate it to the sky low and get it over the top of her. Amazing for you. Like some might not. trying to stop. Yabba dabba do, and up I go. It's 4:30. Say it's one of a kind. Yabba dabba do, and up I go. One of a kind. Oh, come go, Bess. Lovely. Big cross now, bud. Big cross. In noon, it's 4:30. Looking back at my life and say it's one of a kind. Oh, oh. Jones calling Dr. Jones.
She stole a smile and my heart responded. She's everything I never knew I wanted.
I miss that I can't do that to Katie anymore.
Money won't buy her happiness. Yeah, she's my kind of memory.
Not that I did it regular, but you know. The fact I don't have that option now. It's alright. Plenty of other Joneses. Heaven that I will ever get. Heart of gold. Attention. Beautiful soul. Right, there's no one I desperately want to use my last sub on at the moment. So again, we're just gonna keep it there in case we need it. Good block. Right, if we can defend this, I'm gonna give them some praise. And they better not get mad at me for doing so. Because as much as I believe they can beat Tottenham, the fans don't. The board definitely doesn't. The fans said they wanted a draw, but expected if someone was going to win it be Tottenham. And the board said, we expect a defeat here. So, you know, that definitely seems like a team that very much deserves praise for being 1-0 up away. But hey. Oh. Right, Jones. Work it down the wing. Nice one too. Big cross now, Jones. Come on. Anytime. Oh, Poppy. Can't get onto the end of it. We have won a corner though. Couple of panicked headers. We're being close to heaven that I'll ever get. How to go. Oh. Jones should still get this though. Keep it alive. Go down left hand side. I'll just play it across to the centre bit. Who somehow is further forward than Harbert. That was an interesting thing to notice. Payne's on a good game today, though. 7-5. 7 for our goalkeeper. 7-7 coming out of our central midfielder in Page. I believe this team has very similar problems to our other one. Both of them have players in their early end of 20s who are really good. Given a few years, will be fantastic. Right now, though, you know, they have hiccups. The inconsistency is there. But give them the time, and they will be fantastic. Like Paige, you know. I need a couple of older heads knocking around. Because some of the older heads we did bring in, like Baka, not quite up to scratch now. Right, look, I'm going to give you praise, even though you've only had 4 shots on target from 14, which is incredible. They've had 4 on target from 6. But I will give you praise, because you're beating Tottenham right now. And I think that is deserving of praise. Yes, it went down great with you all. You're all beaming. Except for a Baz who's still on purple for some reason, but... Good, like, 95% of the squad is beaming right now. Love is all I need. Your love is all I need, yeah. Right, I need a good 10 minutes out of you now. I know there's only about 5 left, but there might be 5 additional, so... I need you to focus up and play 10 minutes of really good football. Keep your game head on for the next 10 minutes. Oh. 1-2, 1-2, yes. Go, Mez, we're put across now. Ooh, she could have cut inside then, you know. Right, cheeky free kick. Edge of the box. We have 2 on the back post. Maybe that's where we're going with this one. It is where we're going with this one. Hit a little long though. McGregor's collected. That's something we should do with this team. I should look for a free kick taker. Not just a decent one, like a ridiculous one. Someone who is just gonna bang them in. Or at least, you know, someone who's going to be able to, like, place it on the head of the person at the back post. So I feel like we set up our set pieces quite well. The problem is the person taking them is usually very wayward in where they place their pass. Be that free kick, be that a corner, be that even a long throw. You know, they might get it to them, they might get it near them. But are they putting it on their head, or are they putting it on their chest? Are they not on their, you know. I can get the ball to you. For example, Peter Crouch, right? If I get the ball to Peter Crouch, anywhere but his head is going to put him at a disadvantage with the ball. If he has to chest it, you've got an entire week. I could read a book before that comes back down. So, of course, defenders are going to get close to him and be able to tightly mark him. It's on his feet. No offense to Peter Crouch, wasn't the best with the ball at his feet. Right? It weren't terrible, but he definitely didn't look natural with the ball at his feet. And it's the same sort of thing. It's like, well, all 3 could go to him, but if it's on his head compared to on his chest or at his feet, it's a much more valuable pass. So even completions don't really tell you the full story on that one. And that's the thing here, except we're not even getting into the right spot to complete the pass most of the time. 8 rounds in the 45, we go down here. Now, it also doesn't help the players who have been played into aren't necessarily the biggest in stature, and thus it's quite easy to beat them to it, because if you're stronger, you're taller, you know, you're going to win these shows more. Oh. Right, let's get down this way. Jones Jones calling Dr. Jones. 8 rounds in the 45, we go down here. We go down here. Again, my apologies. Me so yawny. Me yawn long time. I got a book. Oh no. Good save. Big save. Big save. 2 minutes of additional time. Keeper is up for this one. Edge of the box. We can hit him on the counter. Alright, goal kick. 1 minute and 10 seconds. There we go. 50 seconds. It took her 24 seconds to get the ball lined up, and she saw him and kicked it yet. We got 40 seconds. She's really bending this clock down, isn't she? It's like, oh. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Oh, cheeky goalkeeper there. Oh, don't do it to him. Don't do it to them. Poppy! Poppy! 2-0. Signed, sealed, delivered. This game is ours. Lovely win. Lovely, jubbly. Tied it up from their corner. Everyone got up. What a weird place to roll it back to, by the way. Because there was a good, 40 seconds in there where our goalkeeper wasted so much time. Allowed their goalkeeper did allow their goalkeeper to get back into goal and set up for this. Imagine if she just first timed it and didn't take all this time. Such a weird highlight. I want to watch it because of how weird a highlight this is. So long. All that time of waiting for our goalkeeper to take the goal kick. I guess Tottenham just thought, well, the game's finished now. Meanwhile, Poppy's like, nope, shot one to McGregor, 1-2, ball through, gets a one-on-one with the goalkeeper, and we are in Poppy playtime. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, let her have a go. Let her have a go. Let her have her clean sheet, please. Thank you. Proud of you. Proud of you. Poppy came on and made the difference there. Arsenal 4, Liverpool 2. West Ham beat Everton, which, because we won, is quite handy. Because it means when we lost, Everton won, Everton lost when we won. So we didn't lose ground on Everton. We've gained ground back on Everton. West Ham, I believe, also lost last time and have now won. Liverpool won last time, now lost. Southampton beating Man City, though, is really infuriating. So we're up to 11th. So we have Southampton on 12 points, who really should be on 9. They somehow beat Man City, and I don't get it. But we got 12 points. This is going to be a spicy season. Southampton on 12, Everton on 13. 2-point gap then to West Ham, who are on 15. We're also on 15. Spurs are also on 15. Liverpool's on 16. Liverpool are within 3 points of them. To give context, there's 4 teams outside of this 13 playoff game who all within 1 game could fall into it. Within 2 games, you've then got Birmingham on 18 points. Man City on 20 is not completely out of it. I'd say Aston Villa and beyond, you can say are not out of it. Are out of it. Like, these are not getting dragged in. Top 3 definitely not getting dragged into the chaos. You know, London, Brighton, definitely not getting dragged into the chaos. Villa, very fringely, you could say, because of a 10-point, but they're basically safe. Man City and below, though, it could be chaos in this bottom half of the league. Could be absolute chaos. There could be teams finishing way higher than they expected, way lower than they expected, all because of how tightly packed we all are on points. And the way teams are just randomly picking up wins against others. Right. That's really special. Nobody gave us a chance to play magnificently. Congratulations. Come on, let's hype them up. We want them playing with confidence. Oh, up to 10th actually. Not 11th. The game said 11th, but apparently we're 10th. Oh, yeah. That extra goal must have took us up an extra spot. Yeah, because it puts them on 15. They would have been on 14. And we would have been on 14. But because we got the extra goal, Poppy has moved us up to 10th instead of 11th. Look at this, by the way. 3 wins, 3 wins, 3 wins, 3 wins, 3 wins. 6, 6, 6, 4, 3. Literally, the draws are the difference right now. Now, I will say, we technically dropped 10 points I think we shouldn't have dropped. So we could be up here with Aston Villa. Now, Aston Villa would be above us, so that would drop us here. And then, yeah, I reckon we should be about 7th right now. We find ourselves in 10th, but hey. It's just the teams around us are doing better than last time, you know? Because historically, we're not really any different from our previous pace. As we established last time, we had 6, 3, and 17. 21 points through 26 games. So if we say 17 games right now, 15 points. We did add up a rough end to that other season though, to be fair. But yeah, last season we only got 6 more points in 4 more games. Now, sorry, 9 more games. 9 more games we got. Yeah, 9 more games we got 6 more points. In 9 games, we got basically 2 wins in the next 9 games. So if we can do better than 2 wins in the next 9 games, we've done better than we did last year. We've improved if we can get more than 2 wins. And our fixtures, Southampton at home. this has to be a must-win game. But even if you don't say that, right? Southampton, winnable. Birmingham, away. A little difficult because it's away, but winnable. London City, we've seen them slip up. Brighton, we've seen them slip up. These two should be good teams, but could potentially give us points. Chelsea, we should be getting beat by. Man City, we should be getting beat by, but I put them in the London-Brighton camp. Liverpool is a winnable game, although away from home. Aston Villa, again, we've seen them slip up, but we shouldn't see them slip up. And West Ham is a winnable game. So there's 4 games in there that are very winnable. Southampton, Birmingham, Liverpool, and West Ham. They're well spread out. And then we've got some, you know, fun ones like London City and your Brightons, where maybe we can pull something out from nowhere. So I'd say we're very well set up to get at least 2 wins. Very well set up indeed. The problem is the bottom 2 aren't as cemented in being bad. This is where we need to beat, say, Southampton, so we need 1 win to be on track in these remaining games, but then it makes sure Southampton suppressed a little bit in that automatic spot, because they're only 3 points away. The good thing is our goal difference is better than a good few of these teams. So although we're all tied on points, out of the teams, in fact, to be fair, even Liverpool on 16 points, we have the same goal difference as them. We both have better goal difference than Birmingham. So if we can catch up to Birmingham, then, you know, we're already trumping their goal difference, and we'll be trumping it even more, because obviously they'll have a worse goal difference, we'll have a better. We also have Spurs, who were beating on goal difference. We're beating West Ham on goal difference, we're beating Everton on goal difference, and beating Southampton on goal difference. Like, the only team in this area with a better goal difference is Man City. You have to get up to Man City. All the ones in the scrap down here, all the neggies. The goal difference sucks on all of us. The likes of Chelsea getting 7-1 wins is kind of handy. That makes up for us losing to Arsenal 6-1. Good party. Party, 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 party. Party, 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 party. Good as party. Party, party, party. I can't wait till our new recruits get in, though. I will say that. I was looking forward to this season and thinking this season was going to be a big season. I think next season's going to be good. Even if this season goes to absolute, you know, the team we're going to have next year, regardless of which division we're in. Hopefully this division, obviously, but regardless of what division, next year's team is going to be disgustingly good. Because we've got our left back who's been out injured for a while. So when she returns, she's going to be fantastic. We've got our new recruits. Oh, that reminds me. I do need to sort the shortlist out. But yeah, we've got our left back who's been out injured. In Pujols. Who is insane. How we managed to get her, I don't know. You know. She's crazy good. She's only 23 as well. Let's not forget. And these are her stats. that's the role she's playing. The only downside is a work rate, really. Work rate and balance. I'm not too fussed about her jumping because she's playing on the wing. Also, she's right-footed, which is a bit weird. That she's right-footed on the left, but... And that does lead to her leaving a little bit of a gap on that side, sometimes. Which is why I do insist on trying to recruit people with a correct footedness. 5.5k over budget though. Oh, I am curious how much more budget we'll get next year. Because that's very much when I get a better budget, that's just gonna wipe out what we're going over already. Right, so... Oh, all 21 of you are expiring. We already have plan A's and plan B's, do we? What are these... Wait, what's my filter on? Because this is saying there's 7 players in here. But I see 1. The math ain't mathing, bro. The math ain't mathing. Six of you are invisible. I have no idea where the others are. When I've bleed for it. Right, can we get some other ones in here? So we've got an incoming players list. We've got freebies. We've got already got the expiring contracts, already got plan A and plan B. We've already got prospects, brackets youths. First team in movement. Oh. These are the ones who are coming in to improve the first team. Am I too fussed about having a homegrown one? We will create a homegrown one. Again, this is like a subcategory because I would like, if I specifically want to find a homegrown one, then I can just go pick them out of the homegrown list rather than the others, but obviously they'll be in first team improvement or they'll be in the youth setup options. Right, so who is on this list? Right. Youth setup is all of these. Move to youth setup. Anyone who's not youth setup is going to be first team, right? Yeah, and then I add them to freebies if they're free, income if they're incoming, expiring if they're expiring, youth is already done. Yeah. So if they're free, incoming, or contract expiring, I add them to the other. Otherwise, all of these just need to go into the first team one. hollow inside. So what we'll do is we'll move these into the first team shortlist, and then from the first team shortlist, that's where we'll dictate, like, she's moving to us, for example. We'll add them to the people joining us, people. I'm scared that I'm going to miss one of these boxes. Please don't mess this up. Right. Clark, you're the last one. Move. I'll move the others in a minute. Miss me when... And like Shaw's joining us. I knew I'd fat finger it. I am gone. Aren't you glad I'd split them up there? Inside. Alright, move to first team. Please don't lie. Right, contract X. Oh. Well. Free. I mean, you two are kind of free, I guess. Add to freebies. Oh, you numbnut, not add. Don't lie. Oh no. Yeah, I do want to add them, not. Because that's the secondary option. Right, you. Add to... incoming players indefinitely. Add to incoming players indefinitely. Animal. Right, who in here is homegrown in England? All of you. Get to be added to the homegrown list then. Add to homegrown indefinitely. So we've done freebies, we've done homegrown in here, and we've done expiring in here. So we now need to go to the ones I'd put in the youth setup stuff. And then I'm just going to take that out and put it back in again. So those are the homegrown youth ones. Add to homegrown. That goalkeeper. He's great. Hold on. Yeah, she's available. Add to freebies. And then All of you have contracts expiring. What a weird time for your contracts to expire. Alright, I guess them ones aren't going to go in yet. Because... they're in their last year. Yeah, last year. I can't do much yet, but you're in your last year. Add to expiring. Right. So default's been emptied. We now have our 2 incoming ones. Easy to find. Nicely listed there. Corin. Right. Drop a quick little save in there. Don't need to set any more of them up now. So that's nice. Got all sorted. Do like having a nice little short list for the incoming, just keeps it nice and neat. Because the problem is you can sign a bunch of players and be like, oh, who have I signed again? You're having to troll through everything. Just have a nice little separate list. And then you can go, oh yeah, I've got myself, in this case, 22-year-old. I believe that's going to be our secondary winger on that side. Although, you can give Alex a good game. It's going to be good, because she's very talented. I believe she should be the backup to Alex, but if Alex is playing badly and she's on form, she can definitely start. And then we got Shaw, who's going to add a little bit of experience into the playmaker role. Vision, not as good as could be, but in that midfield playmaker role, maybe practice a bit of dribbling. Will be your individual training, but tell you what, Harbert, you keep banging random goals in for me. Oh, you're the Arsenal one. Yeah, I knew it. I knew I'd get the two of them confused. If she keeps banging goals in, though, just for a bit of comparison, she struggles with her dribbling, doesn't have anywhere near the passing. A similar position, though. She had good composure. Crying. Was there anyone I needed to add to this team? Well, we're going for the better than you and you know it approach, that's for sure. Pujols has 3 days left on her flu that I sent her home for. And had the unavailables. So yeah, there's Pyregan. I don't see us at 7 days left on your rehab. Oh, so it was Harbert who's playing well, not Paige. I was giving Paige the credit. She's been out injured. Crazy me. I'm just by default, I'm like, oh my goodness, thank you for the raid. Good ya. That caught me off guard. Since I changed things up from the really loud, obnoxious raid alert. Usually I used to have a loud horn, and I was like, alright, it's a bit over the top. Deafening me. I kind of want to bring the horn back, I'm not gonna lie. All the best out here today. I want to pick up where you last left off. It's not a good... Yeah. You had a good game against Tottenham. I am going to tell you I have a bit of faith in you, alright? Holly's not feeling it, so there you go. Holly, show me what you can do, otherwise I'm going to have to start Poppy. We're going to have to go back to Poppy playtime because Poppy scored a cheeky last-minute goal against Tottenham, which is why we're sitting 10th and not 11th. she scored a swing goal, which really confused me at the back end of the game because it was doing the didn't recognise the late goal yet thing, so it was showing the table based off me being 1-0 up, not 2. And then when we got into the next screen, it had updated and gone, oh, oh, you're not 11th, you've actually gone up to 10th. So, oh, nice. Oh. Bit of a rainy day today, though. And this, very much a 6-pointer against bottom of the league. Newly promoted. Right. Also, I apologise if my energy levels aren't as high as they normally would be. I'm a little sleepy. I was dealing with an annoying bot account and having to block it on like several different things last night. After I replied to them and all their messages basically felt like AI. It literally felt like I was talking to an AI bot, and then I'm looking at the profile and going, huh, you're following 300 odd people and there's like 20 people following you back? Yeah, probably a bot. So, went through, blocked all of them, and then I may have spent a little bit of time on the Discord creating a bunch of new channels, different voice chats, different text chats for people to talk in, so yeah. I was overhauling the Discord a little bit, and that meant I didn't go to bed till early hours of the morning, and we're probably running on about 5 hours of sleep. Actually, no, not even 5. Probably 4? Yeah, near 4. I think it was about 4 hours and 40 odd minutes according to my alarm for the first alarm. That's set. So that minus, you know, over time it took me to get to sleep. Usually about 20 minutes. Maybe a bit longer. So I was watching a little bit of the rocket launch stuff and then swapped on over to a little bit of Mythbusters. And yeah. A little bit sleepy. For us to escape. But for good reason. For good reason. You know? I'd much rather put the effort in and be a little tired. Oh. For us to escape. Because I always want to keep doing improvements. Whether it's to my ability to stream in terms of presentation, what we stream, whether it's, you know, people want to see a particular game. No, I'm open to suggestions and just getting better all around. That's what life's for, you know? Improving, developing, becoming a better person, doing the things you enjoy better. Live, learn. Oh. My players need to learn not to do that. Speaking of learning. Wait, where are you going? I'm sorry. Harbor. Where are you going exactly? There's one person in the box. You couldn't have helped out here, or at least stayed in this area for this oncoming player who may run into here and just smack one in. Peculiar. Peculiar choice though. Not sure about that. Not sure at all. Calling her name. Oh. Right. 11 minutes deep. We're not looking as convincing as I would hope we would, but we're 10 minutes in, you know? Can't really draw too much from it. But it doesn't... I don't know. It doesn't have that feel yet. Don't feel cozy. Some games you know, just get a little bit of a feel for it. This one feels like it might be a bit of a battle. It could end up being something that's convincing. We could end up convincingly winning 3-0. But it feels like one where it's going to be back and forth until someone scores. Like, we have to get that opening goal. If they bang one in, it's going to be like dragging something through the mud. Oh. Good job, fruit juice. Fairfie. Little Millie Brown. I'm tempted to call her. Brown. Why am I getting brown? I'm tempted to start referring to her as Little Millie. Mainly because she never jumps for stuff, which is kind of infuriating. It's one of those where she seems to give up rather than just trying to win a header. Like, come on. At least put the effort in. At least get up there and try. I don't expect you to win it. But I'm not going to be upset with you if you try and fail. It's the lack of trying. Right. Come on. Ball through the mid. Ball over the top. Left hand side, perhaps? No, you're not going to switch it? Oh. Oh, Fairfie. Fairfie, I kind of like it. But not at 0-0. You try that 3-0 up, and I'm fine with it. But not right now. Not in a 6-point game. 6-point game, 0-0. Retaining possession and having good shots is the way to be going. I don't need you trying some weird little chip over the goalkeeper from range. Especially when she isn't that far off a line. It's very unlikely you're going to get it to just dip under the bar. Abbas is having a good start though. 7 rating. Anyone struggling? I guess Millie Broughton on that 6-6. Everyone else is 6-7 and above. Don't. I hear the ground. Come on, Alex. You've been a little disappointing recently. You're arguably one of the best players in the league. You're still young and developing as well. Possibly the best prospect in the USL right now. Maybe. You know, you definitely start a quality in this division, and in your early 20s? I think she's 20 or 21. You know, she's got a long career ahead of her. But I do need her to pick up a little bit of form at the moment. Oh, you. Right, I'm gonna wait to see what the result of this highlight is first. I was gonna demand more, and then it threw into the highlight. Because I'm not amused by the one shot on target, 1 in total, in 30 minutes. So, we're going to see what goes on here. I'm not going to instantly do demand more, simply because if we somehow go up and score, it's going to be a really weird thing to shout at them. Like, soon as a score, demand more. You know? Don't think that'll go down great. So we are waiting. But there we go. Now we can demand more. Now we can ask them to do a little bit more. So far, it's been a little underwhelming. Oh, Katie, edge of the box, whip one across. Alright, gotta block him. Running away. Net post, perhaps? And I just can't. Alright, straight back out for a fry. Payne? Go back post. Go back post. Do it. No! Don't just try and pass it to her on the edge of the box. If you do, at least get the weight of it right. Alex. Alex, come on now. You was already behind her. You might as well put a bow on it for her. Not to be too discouraging of this Southampton team, but I'm not seeing how they beat Man City. I'm still not getting it. Because they beat them 2-0. This team kept a clean sheet against Man City and managed to score 2 goals. I'm not sure how. It's one of those mysteries of FM. Where a result creeps up and then you play the team and you're like, how? How has this team even remotely done that? Oh, that was spicy. Nice follow-up. Had a little breath hold there. Wait, she's got the goal and the assist. Let's go, KD. She assisted herself. No way. Great job. So off the post, off the goalkeeper. Slides between 2 of them. That's one of the weirdest goals I've seen for a while. She's a ghost. She phased through them. Love it. Ba 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 ba. I am loving it. Music is my therapy. Well, that does put her on a 7-9. Okay, I need to see now if it has actually give her the assist and the goal. I know it popped up on the bottom bar bit. But I'm curious now if in the stats it actually has given her an assist and a goal for that one. Because that is peculiar. She assisted herself. Is that what the new update was? Players can now assist themselves instead of it being unassisted. Players will now assist themselves. Gotta get them assist stats up, right? By assisting yourself. Oh, Alex? Yes? Okay. It's what I'm saying. It's one of those games where it feels tough, and then as soon as that first goal goes in, I can see it's going on and like 4 or 5-0 in them now. It's one of those, Gotta wait for the seal to break, and if the seal doesn't break until late, it's gonna be a scrappy game. But now the seal's broke, I think we can capitalise, keep building on it. You know, probably going 2-0 at half time. Going out 2-0 at half time. Probably grab a third one at like the 60th minute, and maybe 70th, 80th minute we get a fourth. Or if we score early in the second half, we probably start routing them and go 60th, 80th. Maybe second one in the 80th sort of thing, and it gets out of hand. But the likelihood is we'd probably wait till like the 60th minute to score a goal, and then that's it. Just 3-0. Oh, Katie? By the way, the playlist, if you are interested, is a combination of no copyright sounds and night mode. So all streamer friendly DMCA free music. You won't think that with Twitch and me having to sort the music out every time, but it's simply a case of, you know, I finish the stream, I appeal the appeal, and then they all get taken off and all the audio is fine. So yeah, if you're curious about that and wanting to use it or just simply listen to it, you can have a search at my_maestro on Spotify, where you'll find all my random playlists, and of course you'll find me, and yep, or I believe !DMCA. Let me just check that one. Yep, there we go. So there's the playlist, and I even set the chat up to reiterate what I was saying about it being DMCA friendly. Plenty of commands as well, so if you want to have a bit of fun with the commands, if you're on PC it's much easier. Go to the About Me section, there's an entire list of all the currently active commands. So you can check out random AI songs for this save, the Union SG save, our high till streams. I even sat and made one for that. As well as like Inzoi and all sorts of random AI music. There's stuff like !IQ, !SAS, if you want to see how sassy you are today, how smart you are feeling. Plenty of quirky little ones down there. Obviously we have the basics in there, like socials as well. Which, the easiest way to get to my socials, beacon.ai /my_maestro, and then you can follow the links from there. Here, there, and everywhere. Plenty of stuff on there. Also, !Discord if you're interested in the Discord as well. Which, like I said, I've been setting up a bunch of extra stuff in last night. So, they've had slightly more possession, which is a little worrying. But as things currently stand, we move up to 9th. Which is very nice, considering Man City is the next team. Hilarious, Birmingham is up at 7th. What is going on with Birmingham? This is their first season, by the way. Currently beating Man City. If Man City can turn that around at home, which you'd hope so, it would put us on the same points as Birmingham. Above Liverpool, who are currently losing 2-0 to Brighton. Above Spurs, who are losing 2-0 to Aston Villa. Everton, who's getting actually a very big point at the moment against Arsenal. And West Ham, who's getting a very big point at home against Man U. It's chaos down here. The bottom of this table is chaos right now. Us in 9th on 18, Liverpool 10th, 16, 16 for West Ham, 15 for Spurs, 14 for Everton, 12 for Southampton. Like, look, I'm gonna keep positive. There is some negatives in there, like the possession, where like we should have more of the ball, but we need to keep the vibes going. You know, gotta keep the good vibes going. Oh, I didn't I didn't check if it had gave Katie both of them. It'll probably show on here. Oh, on here it just shows as a goal. Okay, maybe it's just that overlay that's glitched and saying both. That would have been hilarious if she got both stats though. Especially considering how scrappy of a goal it was as well. Like, she barely deserves giving the goal stat. She technically got a goal, but it's one of those where if you read a stat, if you read her career stats and say she had like 20 of those thrown in there, she would look way better than she was. You know? There's certain players who have really good stats and then you're like, yeah, but if you look at the actual play of how they got that goal or got that assist, you know, it's not as convincing as someone who, you know, actually did something for it. That goal was very much pot luck. I am a little annoyed that they have injured one of our best players, though. She broke the game, so now the game has broken her. Fine, go measure on. I hope it's not for too long, because Katie is a very good player. I hate that. I hate that. Mainly because last time the other team had an injury against me, we played it out for them and then they attacked us. Which I was mind blown by. And I think they were 1-0 up. Can't remember who it was, but I'm pretty sure when that happened, it was 1-0 up. And I'm like, this is taking the mick. We kick the ball out of you as a courtesy, kick the ball out of play as a courtesy, and then you attack me with your throwing near the halfway line. Like, come on. Which why whenever we've got the opportunity now, I'm like, don't you dare kick it out of play. It feels kind of unfair that I can't just get my players to be unsporting. But the computer now and again will go, no, I'm just going to attack. Don't care about giving you the ball back. Oh. Close down, good job. It was a bit of a risk to bring London. But not a massive risk. Because she's still a solid player. She does lack a bit of sharpness is the main issue, but considering Payne was on a 6-6, I think it was one of those where it's worth the risk of it. I don't think Lund can really underperform that much that I'm going to drastically be affected by her in a negative way. There's much more upside than the potential downside. Right now, though, got quite a few players playing well. I believe it's Obazat centre back on a 7-2. 7-5 for our left back. 7-5 for our right winger. 7-3 for our striker. Wait, how's she got 7-5? She's only just come on. That's a peculiar one. I've just noticed something. Where is our central mid? Wait, was it Millie who got injured? Are we playing with... Yeah. Oh, no. Where's Gomez? Where's Gomez? The game scammed me. It's put me down to 10. It has scammed me. Look at this. Alex has gone over there. Fairfie's gone over there for some reason. And Millie Broughton. I brought Gomez on. Where's Gomez gone? Look, substituted on the 5th. What? No, you got substituted in on the 55th. Game, are you going to at least... So you're telling me I have to play with 10, including one who's completely out of position now? Because you're dumb. Thanks, Gabe. Alright, well, Alex, you're playing on the opposite wing. Millie, you're playing on the left. Oh, that's annoying. So I bring Gomez on for the injured Robinson, who's our 7-9. I was wondering why it was saying my right wing has been having a fantastic game. And it's like, I only just brought Gomez on. How could she possibly have a 7-5? And then as I was saying it, I'm looking and going, there's no attacking mid-centre. Where's my attacking mid-centre? Alright, well, we're down to 10. Through literally no fault of my own. Other than trying to substitute the injured player for someone who isn't injured and then it not putting that person on. New bug unlocked. New bug unlocked. Away, you're my getaway. Come on, Alex. Big cross. Whips it in. Back post. Billy. Well, my previous suggestion that we might go on and just batter them. I'm definitely leaning more towards the 3-0 than the 5-0 now. I don't think it's going to hurt me that much because it's an attacking player. Does mean one less person marking on set pieces. So if they play for set pieces, things could get annoying. What a weird thing for it to do to us, though. How bizarre. The way it reordered the other players was odd as well. Why did it move my striker? You know? It's like striker, go over on that wing, winger on the left wing, swap over to the right wing. Can move up to striker for no apparent reason. Alright. Oh, great. We have to play a player down and they bring on an entire country. That's hardly fair. Can't use Brazil against me. Darn you, Miles. Always out to sabotage me. Alright. 30 minutes to try and win with one less player. Through no fault of our own. We've got 4 additional subs. Still left to use. We lost a player through injury. But then the replacement magically didn't come on. And I can't go, okay, well, I'd never had a player sent off. Can I bring a 11th player back on? No? No, I'm not allowed to do that? Okay. Thanks, ref. Man. I'm not exactly gaining an advantage, am I? I chose... Well, I didn't choose to, but... If we're talking roleplay here, outside of the game being goofy, in practical terms, I effectively chose to handicap myself for multiple minutes and then bring the player on late. It's a bit like if a player was to get injured and stand on the sideline, but instead of staying on the sideline, they sat on the bench. Like, I should be allowed to bring that 11th player on. You know, we never had a player sent off. Let me bring the 11th player on. I feel new galaxy. How rude, ref. I love how we always seem to find the new bugs, by the way. Like, we got hit with the instant kick it out of play one prior to the update. We're getting the full FM26 experience. Yes, the only bit of the full FM26 experience we didn't get is the early access. Fancy that. Fancy that, Miles. Come on. If you're gonna give me all the other features of the game, like the crashing outs and my player disappearing when I want to sub them for an injury. Or the penalties that we couldn't watch early on, you know. Which we had some important penalty shootouts I was unable to enjoy. You know, the instant kick out play. Just to name a few different bits. Oh. Right, Alex has won us a free kick. Can we make use of it? We've got 2 on the back post. I'm going to suggest we're probably going for the back post here. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Good. Defense. Alright, we've got a good few players back. But we could get hit with some poor timing, so... Good job, Harbour. Got a body in front of it. More like coffee. At least my camera amp froze this time. I guess we'll keep it in that USB. I'm genuinely curious to how long it was frozen earlier on. I don't think it was for too long, because it looked like I was looking... I could have been looking at anything, to be honest. Oh, really? Big cross? Right, we are going to get some fresh legs on. Striker's not having the best of games. Admittedly, she's got one less person to play the ball to her. Alex is having a game. That didn't really demonstrate it, but before that, she was on a 9 rating that took her down to an 8. Crazy. She lost 1 whole point for that pass. Fairfy, I'm definitely taking you off. You're on a 6-5 right now. Unless you're going to pull something out here. You're getting subbed. So, if you want to stay on the pitch, Fairfy, you know what you gotta do. Gotta bang us in a fair goal. Otherwise, Poppy's coming on for some Poppy playtime. Good passing, but we need something on the end of it. You can't just play around on the edge of the box. Oh, I shall do that. You'll just turn it over randomly. Lovely tackle. Abaz, that was big. If you gave her another touch, I reckon she's breaking past you. That was a very well-timed tackle. Millie. That's not the sort of pass I would expect from someone on a 7-3. I'm a man. Well, Holly's got herself up to a 6-6 at least. Alright, big D, big D, big D. This is a long highlight, by the way. I'm like, come on, let me do some subs. You know, how this highlight goes kind of determines my subs. Our left back has had a great game. She's on a 7-5, but she is the most tired player on this pitch, so we will be swapping her out. That's not good timing. I'm going to be very unamused if we don't win this game. Bearing in mind how long we've had to play with 10. Through no fault of our own. I'm not one for saves coming, but that feels like something that's fair to roll back. A 2-0 game where they injure your player and you bring someone on in replacement for them who's just as good, and they don't even get to play because the game's like, nope, we're not even going to spawn them on. You have to play with 10. And then, you know, our Cam's now over on the left, our left's over on the right. Our striker's doing nothing, presumably because she isn't getting the same service that she otherwise would be getting. Right, Jess over there. Right. It's in good spirits. You're in good spirits, but you're not going to really help. McGregor. How's Lowry and stuff? Lowry's doing okay. Lowry, can you... No. McGregor? McGregor! Look, bit of encouragement. A lot of them are looking nervous. Wow, that went like a lead balloon. Wind it. Right, come on, Hannah. Oh, yes. Come on, let's get this third goal. Create a bit of separation. I don't like that we're one goal away from being tied. In a game that really should have been a win. A very convincing win. Well, it was already 2-0 up. You know, strolling into the second half. On top. Now having to play at a player disadvantage for no fault of our own. It's rough. Nesbeth. Alright, 15 minutes-ish. Depending, you know, how long they want to drag out the extra time. Which I swear if that... I swear if it's a long extra time because there was an injury. What, the injury that we didn't even get someone in place of? I wouldn't mind, but it registered her. It didn't... It's not like it had registered me as not putting her on, because it literally said the substitution had happened. And that she came on... Well, it had her going off with the one going off, which was peculiar. This game is taking... I'm sorry, I am not taking a 2-2 draw in this manner. This is absolute BS. This is absolute BS. It really is. This is the biggest highway robbery this game has tried to do to someone ever. Like, come on. You want to talk about FM'd? Game just yoinks your player to try and turn a 2-0 into a draw. Like, come on. Words away. Come on. Can we please just score so I don't have to replay this? Like, I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking a 2-2 draw from this. I'm not. But I will take a 3-2. If we could just get a 3-2, I'll just take it. But I think it's absolute BS to take a 2-2 from this in the manner we did. You know, if we throw a game away, fair enough, but like... The game is screwing me, and I'm not letting it. I'm not gonna let it screw me. I'm not gonna let it screw me. I'd much rather just play the game again. As much as I don't like doing that, that is far fairer than just losing 2-2. What's annoying is if we replay it, like, we better get off to a 2-0 lead. It's all the other results as well, though, which make it more annoying. Because we can't rely on those teams, you know, to be losing again. Everything was going great. We're getting mugged off in so many ways here. You stole my player! Why? Don't matter what I say to him because it's getting reversed. Hilariously puts us 9th. Hilariously puts us 9th, even though we should have 18 points, not 16. Arsenal 1-0 against Everton. I can't believe that. And I'm not doing it because of that. I'm literally... I mean, that's the only upside about rolling it back. Is at least she's not going to be out injured. Oh, that's so annoying though. I hate to do it. I don't even know where the other... I saved it 51 minutes ago. Crap, how far back is that? Hold on. And then we'll see where the other one is. Ah, please tell me it's not too far back. Oh, I've been proper mugged off. If this is a good way back. Proper mugged off. Anytime today, gang. Thank you. Okay. Wait, that took... Excuse me? What was I doing for 50 odd minutes? This is on the same day. Oh no. Was that me doing my all... No, we got 9 shot lists. Yeah, what the heck was I doing for that amount of time? Or maybe that time is just completely wrong, because this is clearly not 50 odd minutes worth of me doing stuff, is it? Unless that game was just dragging out. Bizarre. Bizarre. How far out are my other injuries anyway? Paige has 7 days. Which also got 3 days. Just out of curiosity. Oh, I hate doing it. I really do. It pains me. But it does feel a lot fairer than a 2-2 draw or nothing. Where the game has literally yoinked a player from me. Pick off where you last left off. Faith in you. Faith in you. I'm not going to do Holly Faith this time because she's already motivated. Searching for something. Oh, that's annoying. Right, game. Don't yoink my players, please. If I get a player sent off, then fair enough, I'm down to 10, but don't injure one of my best players. For a long time, by the way. We didn't know that at the time, but don't injure one of my best players and then stop me bringing in a replacement for her. That's really uncool, man. Really uncool. Can't be doing that. Oh, lovely. Won't do. Alright, 1 minute and 5 in. Net post? I was trying to work out from where my players were. Win and some will lose. It's kind of hard to work out on my corners though, where I'm going with it. Because I believe I set them up so we have one front, one back, one middle, one running in, who then runs to front or back, depending which one we're going for. She's like, yep. You're not gonna know until that player runs in where the strategy is. Slow down. Just to say. Well, this is kind of a more relaxed game in a way. Because the annoying 2-2 is a fairer reset than them coming out and now beating us. But if we go on and win, we probably should have won that last one. We didn't get mugged off for the game stealing my player. And that's probably more of a fairer balance, but I'm feeling. Oh, all right, lovely. Effie on the back post. There we go. This is probably working out better than the last one did at the start. Objectively, we're in a better position right now than we were. But I wouldn't say by a mile. It's like I said, that last game, it was very much when the first goal came in, that opened up the game for us to push on and get more. It's very much one of those games. Until they injured my player and the game forced me to play with 10. And for a big chunk of that time, play with 3 players completely out of position because it had rotated our front 3. Moving our striker to the wing, our cam to striker, and our winger to the opposite wing. which was odd. Odd to say the least. Hopefully, we can just play this game out now, normally, without any weird things going on. Feeling in my body. That's like the kickoff highlight equivalent, really, isn't it? Just throw the ball straight out. Arsenal won, Everton won. This is the bit I'm worried about. It's the other results. Because like I said, not only were we going to win, all the other results were falling in our favour. It was great. Other than watching Birmingham hilariously jumping above Man City, every result was going our way. You know, we had like Liverpool losing, we had Everton losing, we had Bears losing. It was just losses everywhere. Hence why, even with a draw, we shot up to being top of that pack. No, I can't stop. No, I can't stop. No, I can't. Oh, is it gonna do me like double dirty here? Are we gonna draw this one? And it's gonna be the other results go better, and now I've got to be like, do I want the draw where the other results go better for the teams around us, but we don't have an injured starter, or do I go and have my injured starter? If that's the case, we will. I'm sorry, Katie, you're gonna have to be injured, but this is an absolute take right now. Game, you are taking the mick, even without being offside. You are taking the absolute right now. Sound like no one can stop. Alright, close down. Come on, let's get this ball back and get up the other side of the pitch. Alex is playing well. Holly Pfeff is playing well. Katie and Millie are not. They're on 6-5s. We got our centre backs and playmaker. So Lowry, Abaz, Samantha. We're all on 6-6s. We now have a 6-5 for Abaz, I believe. No, I couldn't stop. No, I couldn't stop. But yeah, like, Tottenham, Everton, Liverpool are all drawing. Oh, come on! Game, you are taking the mick right now. You are actually taking the mick. Let me guess. I tried summer and we go down to 10 again? If it does that again, I will be so tilted. I will actually be so tilted if it does that. I mean, technically we're down to 10 until she gets back on the pitch. But... of course, we just pass the ball to them. The game's mugging me off. The game is mugging me. Oh, it's actually mugging me off. Insanity. I can't wait to get our 2 starters back. Well, Man City's beating Birmingham. So at least that makes sense. All those other teams are picking up a point, though, and we're still drawing.
Get up, get dressed before work's off my list. What's left to do?
In this game,
You, my favorite bit,
they look more likely to score than we do.
and feel you shake, raising an earthquake. Can't push the brakes when a rush
Game.
going in.
Don't. Don't.
You keep me
Don't right now. Right, Man U's winning. Arsenal's finally winning. Liverpool Brighton's 1-1. So Liverpool's gaining from this. But if we turn ours around, go up to 18,
when a day's gone.
should be able to jump Birmingham, I believe, as well.
Best part when we get it on. I'm addicted on denying it.
Look,
Living it. I wanna taste you.
I'm not happy with the performance.
Raising an earthquake. Can't push the brakes when a rush hits.
You're nervous. How? Well, you two are nervous and playing bad. So the two that are nervous and playing bad, you and Brinkman can come on for you. Lowry's nervous as a playmaker, and Harbert has just had her legs basically taken out. You're motivated, which is mind-boggling. Right, you two. Oh my god, Katie's on 633. You know what? YOLO. YOLO. Alright. Roll the dice. 5 substitutes at half time. At least they can't injure Katie now. She's protected. She's my endangered species. She has been protected. Does mean Millie on her 6-5 needs to pick a game up. Everyone else though, 6-7 minimum. We've got a 7-5 coming out of Alex, 7-1 coming out of Holly up front. Holly Firthy. So Really? Chinook. Would it be mean to color a helicopter? And you bloom in the light. No way Man City's just giving up that lead. Same with Arsenal. Man City and Arsenal simultaneously. The game's trolling me. It has to be. I feel like I'm being trolled. This game is actually taking the... right now. No, game, you are taking the mic. I'm literally winning a game 2-0. Not looking in any way like we're going to lose it. And as soon as you injure my player, all falls apart. Because first you don't let the player come on, but you still count the substitution. So I can't even bring her on afterwards. So we're down to 10. We can't bring her on afterwards. And then I'm so glad I saved the other version. And then you do this. You know, we're like, oh, we'll replay it. Okay, score the opening goal. Yeah, they're going to score 2 now. Like, what? Yeah, the second one, it's just going to deflect off your defender that you brought on. I'm going to berate them. 7 shots, 1 on target, 2 goals. I'm being trolled. The game is full on trolling me. Of all the games to do it as well. I wouldn't have minded if it had done some troll like this against like Arsenal or Man U or Chelsea or an Aston Villa, a game where I'm like, oh, we're not going to win it anyway. All right. You've done it in arguably the biggest game of the season. You mugged me off with a 2-0 lead in the biggest game of the season. Full on mug me off. And we're going to have to go without our starting right winger. As well, that's... Oh. Oh. That's the bit that hurts. That's the bit that really hurts. What is she doing? Why is she sliding behind her like that? Okay, we're not sitting through this. We're not. We're going back to the other one right now. Game, you are the biggest troll I've ever seen. Why? Why? Oh no. Football Manager closed. Right. Let's just load up that other stupid save where it took off my player and made me play with 10. I'm not playing the match for a third time. You know. But holy moly, that's annoying. Game, you are such a troll. Such a troll game. I can't believe it did that. I'm kind of curious if it keeps doing it though. I'm going to keep an eye out for it to keep doing it. That is a really game-breaking bug, though. Like, that is such a game-breaking bug. I just realised I yelled at him after this game, did I? Let's on. I need it. Gone by. But yeah, at least on the upside, other results went our way and we moved up. Even if we're not as far up as we could have been. You know, again, this is another result we look at and go, well, that really should have been another 2 points. Arguably, we should have 12 more points. We should be on 28 points. We should be up here. 28 points, they would have a game in hand, but not be able to catch us. So, yeah, we should be sick for it now. Instead, we sit 9th. And we're only 3 points off Everton. With Southampton having a game in hand and potentially being able to go up to 16 and drop us down to 10th. Party pioneers. Right, address the injury. I'm going to leave it to the physio. I want her out for as least time as possible. Six days, 5 days. When's our next game? Huh. Nice. Oh, and it's a cup game. So it'll allow me to freshen my team up a little bit. Let me check our training. Make sure that's all working well. It's not a free week. No free week. You're playing on a Sunday. Okay? Sunday. Get a new Sunday schedule. Free week. That one's a free week. That one's still a free week. You've got 2 free weeks after, unless anything changes. That's Wednesday. That's Sunday. Wednesday, Sunday. Wait, Wednesday, Saturday. Not Wednesday, Sunday. Did that get changed on us? Also, why can't I scroll across to the others? Where's my scroll bar? Am I crazy? Yes, but custom schedule. Wait, let me just. Where's my ability to go across to get my Wednesday one? This game's taking liberties right now. It's taking liberties. And not the statue. Create new. See, look, there's Wednesday ones. We can't get across to them, though. Because apparently that's disappeared now. I'm going to have to shorten these names, aren't I? Right, let me shorten these names so they all fit on the other bit. Right. Custom, Monday. We're gonna create schedule. Will it fit on if I just do it like this? Mon. Create schedule. 2. Wednesday. Wed. I might just have to go to the letters, or like TH and TU for Tuesday and Thursday. But for now we'll try Thurs, and if that doesn't work out, What have they done with this like tiny patch that came out today? Because I don't think we had this problem on the update itself. It's the like little micro one that came out today. That's bugged it out. Sun. Choose and sat. Wait. Yeah, choose and sat, and then we need choose and sun, right? Next. Yeah, choose and sun. So, choose and sun. Then wed and sat. Then wed and sun. FW. FW per F. And then FW no F. There we go. And then delete Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Get all these out of here because they're too long in name. And they're clogging up the page. Right. Training. Sunday, non. Wednesday, Sunday. Wednesday, Sunday needs to become Wednesday, Saturday. There we go. Wednesday, Saturday. Oh, they just fit on. Perfect. Wednesday, Saturday. Wed and sat. Free week. Free week. Wednesday, Sunday. Free week. Free week. Sunday, Sunday. Sunday, free week. Then to be determined with us, right? Yeah, just free servers. What weird problems to have today. Hey, Cam. Mappa. Welcome to me losing my mind with Football Manager, having its weird glitches, and effectively stealing 2 points from me in a bottom. Well, with a 6-point clash at the bottom of the table. Worse than that, it gives them an extra point. You know? That's a 3-point swing. That could potentially be detrimental to our hopes as a club. In reality, I don't see us slipping all the way down into the auto, but that could force us into the playoff and then lose the playoff, you know? Basically means the Birmingham game's going to be massive. The away day at Birmingham. Oh, how long was the Holly injury? We don't need more injuries, you know? Katie's out. Now we've got Holly out. At least we've got our left back coming back. And our central midfielder are both due to return. And we can hopefully get some fitness into them in this upcoming match. But yeah, how long are you out, Hull? Tight groin. 1 day. Good. Good. Leave your groin alone. Right. Where you at? Where you at? Backer, you're not going to be starting, but I am going to do that so I can swap you across there. Then we're going to go Backer. He's not available for the under-21s anymore. We have... Actually, is Backer my... In Backer... Yeah, have we got a better option than Backer? Yeah, we do. We have Perot. Maddie can go over there. Maddie was the youngster I planned to have on that side, so... Sorry, Maddie. Forgot about you. You... No, you're not. Well, Backer. Congratulations. You get to play with the under-21s still. Back into the under-21s team you go. Jess Simpson has been slightly better than Brinkman. And because of that, I may keep her on the bench as the backup for... So, can you not... Game, please stop being a buggy mess. Please. Please, I want to love and enjoy you, but... You make it difficult at times. Right. Pujol. Straight back into the lineup. To be fair, the Ukrainian one whose name I always struggle to pronounce, and she reminds me of a Chinook helicopter, hasn't been too bad. Paige is back, Harbour onto the bench. Paige is a fundamental part of our team. So having Paige back, 693, got 2 goals and assist. 13 games, 2 goals. You know, FA Cup played 2, 675, 699 league, 1.3 XG, 0.8 overall, 2.1 XG. She's pretty good. None of your players have been called up for international duty. The 1st of January. Oh, recent events. 25th of February, 2nd of March, 22nd, 21st. So 21st through to the 2nd, roughly. Sure. You might be a little tired going into Birmingham, though. Are these important internationals you're playing, or just I'm off for a jolly with a national team? These are all playing friendlies, what the heck? Nations League, fair enough. Under 19s qualify, fair enough. Do you want to explain why you think it's important in the middle of the season to be going and having a jolly in a friendly? Oh my god, Gomez. I'm my goalkeeper. I'm actually getting trolled by the game right now. Thank goodness it's only for a couple of days. But my starting goalkeeper and my winger, after they destroyed my winger in the previous game. Unamused. Very unamused. Love this update. Ah. Miles. 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 I'm not amused. I might have to put something stronger in my coffee. Might need to Irish up my coffee. Come on, Football Manager. You're supposed to be one of my more chilled out games. You've been as annoying as my teammates on COD can be. I'm gonna risk it with both of you. So this could be interesting. If they injure either of them, I'm gonna go make a coffee. Legitimately. Grab a snack or something. All the best out there today. Have fun. Right, come on, you're versing Bristol City. No offense to Bristol City. I love their kit. Their away kit is nice. But they're in the division below us. You know, we should be winning this pretty comfortably. Like, it's not a free win, but it should be a pretty easy win. Especially at home. Our players play to the level they're capable of playing. You know, this is a 3 or 4-0. Right, Alex. Big opportunity. Cuts inside. Ooh! Gomez. Bit lazy on the shot, to be honest with you. Feel like Gomez should have put that away. Lowry, she stood in front of you. How did you expect that to go? She weren't gonna get out the way when you went to cross it. Like, come on. Give your head a wobble. No, I ain't stopping. No, I ain't stopping. Oh. Back into the middle. Ooh. Good movement. Alex, bit of space. Alex, you gotta do better. At least gotta test the goalkeeper there. Yeah, tunnel vision, never chase that real light. 74% possession. 3 shots, 2 on target. We might not have got the goal yet, but we are looking good. More importantly, Pujols can finally get some sharpness built up ahead of the Birmingham game. Because we don't want to walking into that one lacking. Just mean I'm going to have to be a bit risky with her and sort of leave her out there for 90, hoping her fitness holds up. And then fouling her ain't going to help. I apologise about the yawning. As previously explained, very limited sleep. I was like 4.5 at max. We were dealing with everything last night. I still have more groups that I would like to set up as well on the Discord. So, you know, keep an eye out for more of them emerging as I create more sections for different games. Maybe add a little more depth to the sections I've already created. Oh, Paige. Oh, we've missed you, Paige. We have missed you. We've missed her with them cheeky shots. She's the more defensive one of our pairing in midfield, and yet you won't think it. She can crack them. Lowry can as well. Oh. Lowry, as of late, though, has been lacking a few brain cells. She seems to have this thing of, I'm going to kick it at the player, rather than try and step around them and then shoot. Or shoot before they get in front of me. Just like, nah, I like kicking balls at people. You know? I intentionally wait for them to get in front of me so I can just blast the ball at them. Much more fun. Oh. Okay, bounce through. Gomez, pull it back. Payne, playing space on the edge. Off the bar. Oh. Alright, get back in, Pujol. The holding is out. I mean, we're doing everything right. They're just doing a good job keeping us out. Fairfie's not having the greatest game. Fairfie, Millie, Payne. Paige feels pressured. And so you should. Bit of Poppy playtime. Nice little triple sub. Get the slackers off. Lovely job, McGregor. I will say, McGregor and Pritchard do link up well. Poppy! Stop going for a drop goal. Wrong spot, buddy. Yes. Back into the box. This feels like the sort of game where we can't just keep blasting it from here, there, and everywhere. Reduce the amount of opportunities you have, but make sure there are better opportunities. So, 10 shots, 5 on target. They've got 1 on target from 4. If you think it'll help, always press her. It's a close one. Right, what's the plan here? We've got one on the back post. Again, too far. What a waste of a free kick. Ball straight out of play. I'll take the risk that we score before that comes in. Because I'm not going to be too upset, you know, if we do. Oh. That's the problem with it being 0-0. All it takes is one magical moment. God, that vehicle was loud. Right, big D, big D. Put some pressure on. Lovely. Ball through. Good. Put away, Poppy. Yes. Took a bit longer than I hoped. Had to wait an hour. But we finally got one. Oh, no we don't. Chalk's off. Never mind. Really? Really? Is that what we're doing now, game? Is that what we're doing? This game is actually taking me right now. You can't do this on the back of that last one. On the back of that last one, where you literally scammed me out of a win. You can't then give the upset FA Cup win on the back of that. Come on. Come on, game. Especially consider it injured like 5 of my players in between as well. It's like the game seeing how far it can push me. It really is. Oh, you'll deal with the draw, will you? You'll take the draw with the long injury to your starting winger. Ah, but what about if we injure 4 more players? Oh, one of them had a short injury and then she's come back from that to have another short injury. Like, what? Between this and the last game, she's had 2 short injuries? What? So that's exactly what happened to our striker. She got that shot knock. And then she got another shot knock. It's like, what? Ow. Lowry has done nothing in this game. Lowry, Gomez, and Feffy. Oh no, sorry, Poppy. Oh, that's even more worrying. I'm getting a 6-5 out of my substitute striker. I don't know what our minimum expectation was for the FA Cup. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? See you. Lowry is our lowest rated player. Oh, I'd already taken Millie off, aren't I? Right, per up for you. How about for you? So we're gonna need players going forward creatively who are actually gonna do something. If they're struggling. Page, can we please stop trying to crack one from range? I'm so good at Mambo. Even if we get an equaliser here. So, don't want more. This is an absolute mugging the game has done to me in these last couple of games. I've been robbed in pure daylight. Right, big cross for up. Maddie, finds Alex. Not good at it. Not good at all. Oh, this is painful. The only upside is less congested picture list. That'd be the only positive I could take from this. I tell you what. If we lose this and then we lose to Birmingham, I may rage quit. I may genuinely rage quit. Because I'm already on tilt after that last game. And I could take this on its own. But this, combined with the previous screwing, and then losing another big game, which would put us in, like, the worst form. Like... That's something we couldn't be dealing with. Oh, big cross. Back post. Alex. We're back in it. Back to the regular. Back to the regular. Oh. Oh. Hurrah! What was that? You won the ball back off her and then just kicked it at her and ran away. That should have easily been Perrott taking the ball off her and going down the wing and whipping across it. Whatever out came of it, you know, it's neither here nor there, but that's how that should have panned out. But instead, she just randomly, just like lightly taps it at her and then runs away behind her and goes, "Go on, go get behind me. I'll let you have a break down the wing, it's fine. I don't want to break down the wing, you break down the wing." Like, and then here, we're just passing the ball out of play. This game is trying to wind me up. It really is trying to wind me up. Left back and central midfielder are both really tired right now. I can't wait for one of them to pull up injured. Game. You big troll. Keeper, nice. Keeper's on 6'5", Cam's on 6'6". We're getting a 6'6" out of our replacement playmaker as well. Right. Look. Midfield. You have the ability to make a difference here, alright? I have faith in you. Gotta play bloody extra time now. I'm not gonna use that. Oh. See, this is the problem. I've got two people who could potentially pull up with an injury now because they're absolutely shattered before extra time. Because of what happened before, I want to make the substitution before an injury happens. But then, if I sub one and the other gets injured, I don't have a sub and I definitely go down to 10. Or I hold on to it and still potentially go down to 10 anyway. Hey, at least we just scored though. Yeah, low crosses. Good job, Perrott. And Poppy playtime. Music is a reason. Right, big D. Big old D. Perrott, break down that wing. Before I mentally break down. Lovely. Referee, send her off. Terrible. Unsporting, went straight through the back of her. Alright, I'm being a bit dramatic, but... Hey. After that Southampton game, can you blame me? After the silliness of the sub. Where I brought my sub on and my sub then didn't come on. They just try it like I didn't use a sub. Music is the reason why I stay. Game, don't you dare. Don't you in dare. Don't you dare right now, game. Don't. Behave yourself. Just let me have this win. Stop being a troll and just let me have my win in peace. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you, have mercy. You've been such a troll in these past couple of games. Please just let me have a little bit of normality. It's not even really normality. You know, this is a team in the division below taking us to extra time. But, hey, relatively speaking, it's normality in comparison to injured player. You try and bring on a sub for them and you go down to 10 because substitute disappears. In terms of RP though, where the heck did she go? Gomez! It's like I turned. It's like we put up the scoreboard. The bloody player board. The number board. You know? We threw up the number board, had the number ready. Our player walked off. I turned around and go, "Come on, Gomez." And then, where's Gomez? And she just like buggered off. Like she's packing her stuff up in the changing room going, I'm not going to get brought on in this one. Right. Halfway there. Holy... Does she play for the Mariners? Big dumper over there. What the heck? A Baz. What have they done to a Baz? They gave her my backside. I don't know if the Baz has a big backside, but they gave her my booty. Also, they're suggesting Pujols, by the way. Look, Pujols is struggling, wants to be substituted. Pujols is not as shattered as Paige is. Paige looks like she's about to collapse. I'm going mainstream. Ice cream. Flow like what song going ice cream. Right, how are we gonna make this work? You can drop that there. You can go up there, and then Jones, Colin, Dr. Jones. Doc. Okay, I'll give you your silly nickname in a minute. I just need a bit of air. I just needed a little bit of air to my head. I felt too warm and cozy. Right. September. Did something foolish. Can we get a third goal here, please? Create that gap, and then we don't have to worry about some silly last-minute poke-in goal. Or them cracking it from range and, you know. This game's been dragged out enough. Alex in on a Very low amount of energy. To be fair, I was going to give him a rest after this game. With all the injuries that have been happening, I was going to make sure the game couldn't injure any more people by just going, right, they're all on a rest for the next 3 or 4 days. Physically can't be injured. You know, sat at home, feet up. But with the extra time, for sure, you know. Very much giving them rest after this one. Back to remember. Oh. From range? Lund? Come on, you're a right back! What are you thinking? Ah. Right. If you're going to take that on, you've got to hit the target. I've not said it for a while, but a bad shot on target is better than a good shot off target. And the premise of that is, you can hit something soft and it looks pathetic, but it's on target. That has a chance of going in. A low chance because the goalkeeper is probably going to save it. But it's far better than something really well hit that ends up in the back of the stand because that is never going to go in. It's not even remotely going to go in unless a very minute percentage it clips off someone and goes and detours into the goal. Right? So, good shot on target is always better than a bad shot off target. And there, she hit a very good shot off target. Which is pointless. I'd rather you have hit that soft and it looked pathetic and the goalkeeper just scoops it up, because there's a chance the goalkeeper goes to scoop it up and messes that up. We've seen that with a certain international goalkeeper for England, for example, when we had that nice little bobble and it bounced over his arm. Like, these things can happen. Simple goals can go in. But a good one off target isn't ever going to go in. So, right. You should all be delighted. We deserve that, even if it took extra time. Keep the vibes good. Keep the vibes good. Alright. It's not my team's fault that the devs hate me. And they want to troll me in every possible way. Right. 17 days away. Don't take it out on the players. 18k is massive for our finances, by the way. Alex, I thought you did great. Alright. That's my baddie right there. Alex is amazing. Right, you? All of you? I'm going to give you a week off. All of you who don't particularly need a rest, I'm going to give you still 4 days off. And you who don't need any rest, I'm still going to be generous and give you a couple of days off so the damn game can't troll me. For at least 2 days. It's got 2 days where none of my players are going into training so they can't get injured. I guess they can get flu, but I think the roll on flu is quite low. Because I'm not having my striker get injured like a day or so after the last game, come back and then, oh yeah, she's got another knock right before the game. It's like, thanks for that. Well, yep, schedule looks fine. I mean, the schedule isn't really going to apply to many people, but... When do we play our cup game, then? Wednesday, Sunday... Saturday... Oh, here. FA Cup. Got West Ham. By your side. So that changes to Sun. I'll let you down. Anything else being adjusted because of that? Wednesday, Sunday? What the hell? You could have made it like Thursday or something. To be fair, we are playing Wednesday, Saturday that week as well. I'll never understand some of these leagues and how they've scheduled stuff. Like, why do you want several weeks where you play twice a week and then have weeks where you don't play at all? Surely it's better for the fitness in those weeks where you don't play at all to have had one of the games from where you played two in the same week. Instead of going, oh, we play too many in such a short period of time. Well, you'd play less in a short period of time if you spread them out. Like, the need for a week off is less if you decide to just spread them out over the period of time. The more you spread them, the less necessity for a break. Hey, at least West Ham beat Man City. We would have had Man City in that round if they hadn't. And it means West Ham still have to try and field for FA Cup and the league, which doesn't give them an advantage over us when it comes to, you know, trying to stay up. Also, quarter-final. That was a tricky way to get through to the quarter-final. Should have been more comfortable, but... Bristol Rovers! Wait, who did Bristol Rovers beat? I want to know now. Bristol Rovers beat Ipswich on the 91st minute. But how did this even come about? How are Ipswich and Bristol Rovers in that round? Oh. Bristol Rovers had, no offence to Plymouth, but a freebie. They didn't have one of the big ones, unlike Stourbridge. 10-0. Jesus, who did Ipswich have then? Yeah, they are Worthing as well, so... Neither of them have really had a game and they're into the quarters. Neither of them had a game and those in the last 16, and then Bristol Rovers were the one who actually went out of the two who didn't have a game. Now they go versus Aston Villa. Likely it'll be Chelsea, Arsenal and Aston Villa. And then probably us. I'd say expect all home wins by the Chelsea game, where Chelsea should be able to beat Tottenham. Anything outside of that is probably an upset. You could say us and West Ham is very much a coin toss game. They finished higher than us last season. We're currently higher than them this season. Both teams, you know, can win. Also, it feels super weird me going on about West Ham whilst, you know... Bye. Not my main team, by the way. Not my main team. Those curious, always been a Man U fan. I'm from Hull, so I've always supported Hull City. Also, Ken Wagstaff, family friend. You know, when you got a legend as a family friend, you go to college, and someone you went to college with's brother also played for them in Brandon Fleming. You know, you tend to keep ties with the local club. So, Man U, Hull City, and I always used to go through and watch Scarborough. Scarborough used to be the team that I would get to go watch regular, so I'd go through to Brid, watch plenty of games of Scarborough back at the McCain. Started watching them when they was at Brid, and then I started going through on my own to watch them when they were playing in Brid. Then they moved back to Scarborough, and that was a bit more awkward, but Yeah. Those are my three main teams. But West Ham's one of the ones where it's like, I want to see them do well. You know? I like the rowdy base of West Ham. Even if they sold out and got a terrible stadium. Bring back Upton. Revive the Upton. Ba, ba, ba. Dun, dun, dun. Just out of curiosity, actually, where does their women's team play? Surely they don't play in the giant, already half-empty stadium. Victoria Road Stadium is where they play. Over in Dagenham. Alright. That's fair enough. This is where the whole wanting to be paid the same as like their male counterparts doesn't quite add in though, does it? Because if you're going to do that, most players are actually going to be paid less. Because they're playing in League 1, League 2 stadiums. Arguably, most of them are playing at that level as well. Some you could say are playing at championship level, but few and far between. And hey you know, everyone should be paid on their merit, as far as I'm concerned. And if your audience is 6,000 people and your quality is of a team at that level of stadium, then you should probably be paid the same as them. Not more or less. Too free fall. I can hear you. There shouldn't be any like cries for like 50 grand a week. Because, you know, yes, you can point out certain players who are being paid that and you're going, well, they're not worth it. It's like, yeah, they're being overpaid. I agree. I agree. When their contract expires, I hope no one offers them that again. That doesn't mean you should get offered that. Can hear you. 1 to 2 days. Hilarious how I sent all those people on some rest. Soon as the rest is over, you know, we'll get a week in. Ella Jones out for a couple of days. Not a great performance there. Right, you two. Take photos off. I'm gonna keep an eye on their fitnesses. Anyone who's not fully fit. I know we have the automatic thing, where if they're too tired they won't train, but I'm gonna manually keep an eye on certain players. And make sure they don't pull up with any issues. Anyone else put those over too? No. Abbott's fine now. KE is still carrying that knock. Wait, why is Katie not showing up as injured? I'm even more confused now. Oh, she's now 5 to 11 days. She's now on orange. Okay. I think we kind of have to start her. I'll see what their sharpnesses are like. But if it's a coin toss between their sharpnesses, we might as well go with Katie. She's better than Gomez, but she's not massively better than Gomez. So if Gomez does look a little sharper, or a reasonably good bit sharper, I should say, we should probably go with Gomez. Right. You can come back for the last day, 'cause we're not really doing much on the last day before the game, alright? We're just going over match prep. You can return for match prep. I don't need you trying to train through your injury though. Crystallize, they crystallize me. I don't like how we've started referring to stuff in very much baseball style terms as well. Like there where it's saying she's got a 3-year deal worth $2 million. Like, we stop. Just say she's on so much per week. So much per week for this amount of week. For this amount of years. Like, come on. I don't need you to do a total summary of the value. If you want to do a total summary of the value, fine, but I need the weekly. You know? Without having to do the maths. I feel like the person who needs the summary of the total value should be doing the maths, not me trying to just work out what she's getting week to week and if that's a fair reflection of what she's doing on the pitch. Bloody hell, it's buried in the news. I'm not going to go for all the news just to find it. I could just go to Arsenal and click on it, but I ain't that fussed. Big game. Everton, bottom of the league now, on 13 points. Southampton move up to 13th with 14 points. So there's only a 2-point gap. They could really get dragged down into it. Oh, that is actually quite spicy. If Everton win, even if it's 1-0, they'll both be on minus 15 with a 1-0 win and both on 16 points. And if we can beat Birmingham, regardless of score, we're going above Birmingham. Ooh. For us, though, we want this to be a 1-1. I reckon. Or, I guess, Liverpool winning to sort of seal Everton down there. We don't want Liverpool to win, obviously, if we don't know. New closure. If we win, Liverpool we want to win. If we lose, we want Everton to win. If we draw, we just want anything that isn't a Liverpool win. Ideally a draw, I guess. Just because 2 points come out of that game rather than 3. I don't want it to end. What did that update do? Besides injure all my players. I don't mean the main update from a few days ago. I mean literally the very small patched update from this morning. Right. Our long-awaited game. Madison, you are out. She's not fully ready. 4 days. You've got better sharpness. Gomez has better fitness. We'll start you, and if you play bad, we'll bring Gomez on, or if you get injured, we'll bring Gomez on. I'm going to put a save point down, because I swear, if I bring Gomez on, and she doesn't come on the pitch, I'm going to lose my mind. I can't have it happen to me twice. You know, we sucked it up for Southampton because the alternative was worse. But if you do it to me here, I'm done for the night. I'll come back to this next week. Because it will send me insane. Right. To Birmingham we go. It's definitely a game we've got to be going for. Can't leave the 3 points out though. Look, we have to be winning to avoid a chance of falling into a relegation zone. No excuse. Revenge. I don't have faith in you. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you, defense. I'm not going to lie to you. You're already motivated. I'm not going to straight up lie to you. I don't have faith in you. If we look at that last game, you know, we should not be conceding to Bristol in that manner and having to scrap through extra time to get a win. I appreciate the game has been screwy, but that doesn't change the fact that the ratings on some of those players was god awful. You know, in some respects, it doesn't matter how we got there. That's how we were when we was there. So I've got to treat him as such. Alright, 2 minutes in. Finds Millie. Well, let's get a nice early goal. Nice early goal, settle the nerves a little bit. Away from home. Yes? Little long. I don't know why neither of you tried tackling her though. You both just sort of tracked back alongside her instead of stepping over and making a tackle, which felt very possible to make. Like the amount of time she hogged the ball for, you could have definitely have stepped over and stuck a foot in. On and on, all night long. I wanna love you, baby. Do it. Oh, it's doing the stupid button thing. Hopefully it applies. It doing the goofy button thing. We'll see if it's there when it goes back to that screen. It usually registers it after. Oh, Peppy. Perfect example of bad shot on target versus good shot off. Am I gonna have to manually go in? I'm brain farting. Opposition instruction. Where is she? You. Oh. So why is he still there? We do our chances well to good by never triggering a press when the ball is played to Swaby. Sure. I think we should tell our players to not hold back when tackling for airs. Fine. Sure. You know what, assistant? I am going to fully be on board. Okay, I just clicked my all face, alright. I'm gonna trust our assistant. We're gonna have faith in the assistant. If in doubt, kick the assistant out. I guess if it goes all wrong. Oh. That was lucky. I'll take it though. Good job. I don't actually know how good of an assistant I picked up. I should look, because we've not really been... We've been applying opposition instructions, but only the ones that pop up. I'm curious to how much it would have benefited me if I did that, where I just went and applied anything they suggested. If I was just en masse going, yep, assistant, you think those specifics for this team are a good idea? We'll do them. You know, I might not change our tactical approach too much. I might disagree with you on those, but the very specifics on how to play against certain players on the other team, yeah, maybe I should. You know, just take your suggestions on board. Oh. Hey. What on earth was that pass? Who, Jules, really? You did a terrible pass, gave her the ball and then went, hey, kick a leg from under her. Hit on the floor. Didn't mean to give you that. Not attacking me down the wing. You all look like a bloody idiot. It's like, yeah, you just gave her the ball. Right. O'Grady. Clearly the daughter of Paul. Don't even know if that's true, but would be hilarious if she was. Oh. A bit of pressure on, please. Don't give Paul O'Grady too much room. That we're lost in a memory. I need my assistant to suggest something else because that's just gonna stay on there. It's bugging me. I know I could take it off, but it's like, it's not worth the effort. It's irritating, but it's not that irritating. You know, on the scale of not irritating to stealing my substitute that I just brought on for an injured player, you know, it's more towards the former than the latter. Big win. Close it down, please. Lovely. Oh. Ball through, ball through, ball through. That works. Okay, he's got a bit of space. Play across. Lovely. Great team effort. Great team effort. This is how we bounce back from the silliness of the other game. Well, other two games. Oh. Come crashing down. I won't reach the ground. So 7-3. Right back's on 7-3. Age 7-7 coming in. She's making a good return here. Pujols is worrying me on a 6-6 yellow card. With a 2-0 lead, if we can take that into half time and she can behave for the rest of the first half, which she's scaring me. She really is scaring me that she might actually get sent off in the first half. If she doesn't get sent off in the first half, I will substitute her. Probably with Katie if we've still got a 2-0 lead. So she don't get sent off. Katie doesn't aggravate her injury. Gomez can get a little bit of sharpness. So game, I'm pleading with you. Please do not be a troll for the third game running. Because you really have been a troll today. This game could have lived under a bridge today. Full troll. No sticky up hair and everything. He won't reach the ground. He'll come crashing down. I will say our players are having a good old time though right now. In terms of ratings, 6-8, 7-3, 6-8, 6-8, 6-7, 6-8, 7-7, 7-7, 6-7, 7-2, and 7-3. Well, it's only been 20 minutes. 25 minutes left in just this half for it all to go wrong. And when you let her walk by you like that, you're really tempting fate. You know, there's a difference between standing off a player and just letting her stroll past you. Oh. You stopped early. Come on. You're supposed to commit to that tackle. You gotta commit to that one. Referee, she's already got a knock. And you see that limping? Targeted. Absolutely targeted. It weren't that bad of a challenge, to be fair. To be fair, she didn't deserve a booking. But whenever someone fouls one of my players who's already injured, you know, I'm a bit more inclined to go, hey, hey, ref, risking aggravating this injury. In our hands, I created my own hell. Lose my mind. Right, Pujols. I'm looking forward to us being able to use Pujols for an entire season. I am. She's a great addition to this team. Even though she's got the wrong foot to be on the left-hand side. And I'm very tempted to move her over to the right, even though we have a good couple of players on the right. Actually, to be fair, what's the fan over there? Oh, we've got a new one coming in on the right, haven't we? There's a backup. We're thinking of keeping Heather Payne, but bringing in a backup. Wait. I don't remember adding her to my list. Yeah. Yaria and Shaw I've added to the list. Where the heck is Bowler? I need to check our shortlist for Bowler. I wonder if we've already... Did we already get her? Is she a freebie? I might already have her. I might already have the backup right back and I just haven't put her in our team. I can't remember how old Bowler was. Surely not, right? That'll be hilarious. That'd be a very happy surprise for me to find. Violate the sun. Look at me now, what have I done? Lovely Lowry. Feffy. I will say this is a lot of highlights for the first 25 minutes of a game. Densely packed. Which would suggest, considering we're on dynamic, a lot is going to go on in this game. The game is planning on a lot of things happening. If we're getting shown this much already. Which worries me a little bit for a game that's 2-0. Because that means either we're getting absolute chaos, or we're going to blow them out of the water. And I know which one I think's more likely with the way this game's been with me these past couple of games. The little troll this game's been. I don't think it's going to give me like a 7-8-0 win. It's more likely to give me like a 4-3 loss. So... Alex? Well, Millie is the only one in our attacking mid and striker. In fact, our entire mid, even our centres, who isn't a green rating. Both central midfielders are 7.3 for our playmaker, 7.7 for Paige in DM. Attacking mid right, Katie is on 7.7. 7.2, Alex on the left. Strikers on 7.3. You've just got Millie on a 6.6 right now in that cam spot. Pujols is our 6.6 right now as well. Referee! Took her legs out. Come on now. She needs them for football. Look her. Find a purpose in my life. Lowry. That would have been a banger. That would have been a banger. Just without the mash. Singular banger, not bangers. No, just one banger. Just a giant sausage in the middle of a plate of mashed potato. dead inside. I don't know why, I've now given myself the urge to make bangers and mash. Ooh. I'd love to get into casing my own sausages. That'd be nice. Right, Lowry. Hit on the counter. Start making my own sausages. Add a bit of extra spicy kick to them, perhaps. Do 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 do. Surely we're going to get another goal before halftime, right? Surely we're not going to have all these highlights to find that the only 2 goals of the half were in the first 20 minutes. Surely not, game. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That wasn't me saying they should get one. Don't get this twisted, game. Right, Pujols, good job. Superhero. Oh, Alex. Big cross now. Big cross. Let's get fed. Right, where are we going with this? Keep an eye on the players. Keep an eye on where they're positioned. We're not going to see. Front post. I had to work it out as soon as it changed camera angle because we didn't get to see where they were setting up. Hero. It's like, look at a glance. Yes, Pujols. Keeping the pressure on. Come on. No big chance. Looks busy at the front post. Headed away. O'Grady on the counter-attack. Breaking fast. Don't. I know you want to. I know she's made you look silly. Pujols. Pujols. At least for the next 12 or so minutes. Just keep that temper in check, please. Alright. I just need you to keep that temper in check. If she makes you look silly, don't lash out, please. I know you want to. I know when she does that, you're like, I need to break her legs. But don't, please. Just behave yourself. Until I can sub you at halftime. Yep, and like I could sub you now, but that feels a bit silly. But she's giving me like I'm going to snap her. When she does this, when O'Grady like steps up the pace and goes past her, she just has this air of I really want to go double foot into the back of her about her. And it's just like, please don't. Please don't. You're already on a yellow. Even if you got away with not getting a straight red for it, like, just don't. Because you will still get that second yellow. Oh. Like your own thin ice. Come on, Katie. Come on, Katie. Put across. Oh, yes. Oh my god, ref. She killed her. How is that? Ref. How? You've either... No, I'm sorry. The ref either needs to give us a penalty or book my player for diving. Because that was ridiculous. I've seen smaller dives from Olympic divers. Tom Daly can't dive like that. Jesus. That was a dive and a half. Like, either book her for it or she was fouled. What are you doing, ref? I don't mind if the ref comes to the conclusion of she dived and books her. But there's no way you don't give a penalty or book the player for literally flying through the air like they're a salmon out of water. Nobody can have that body movement and not result in a penalty or a booking. Someone needs to be booked in that. That was wild. Right, play the ball into the box. Katie, anytime. I wouldn't have minded, but there's like two different people who could have just had a tap in to get us a third there. And then it just ends in a corner whilst my player goes flying through the air. Alex, what the heck was that header? I appreciate it was going to go out of play if you did. But have you considered that you can jump and chest it? You know, crazy idea, I know. Using one's chest. With fire. Oh. Alright. Okay, go, Katie, go, Katie, go, 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 go. Oh, yeah. Too long. I held out a little hope there. I held out a smidgen of hope. But Millie's on a 6-4 right now. Katie put a little too much legs on it. Dum da dum day. You know, I don't know if that knocked Millie down, but if it did, that's unfair on Millie. Millie's played bad today, but in no way was that pass from Katie on Millie. You know, that's one of those. There's a slim chance she might get to it if she full on sprints and like just sort of tries to roll it with the top of the ball, like studs on top, roll it back to just sort of keep it in play and then doubles back on herself. But you know, most people are not getting to it. They're just not. That needed to have been hit softer. Like, you can't blame her for not getting that. You can praise her if she somehow managed to, but you couldn't really, you know, consider that a negative on her game for today. That was just one of those. She's got a chance to do some amazing out of nothing. Whereas Katie, her rating should probably go down for it because she put too much legs on it. That was a wayward pass. Like, the idea was there, but the execution wasn't. She did the equivalent of, like, snooker having an easy shot and you put so much power on it, it just rattles the jaws and goes out. Like, you should have sunk the pot. You didn't. You just rattled the jaws. Ba 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 dum. We're never meant to be. In different cities. Too many years since California. Oh. Right, come on, Pujals. You got a couple of minutes. Couple of minutes. I believe in you. You can behave yourself for a few minutes, surely. And Millie, you've got a couple of minutes to try and keep yourself on the pitch. All right. Similarly, Katie, you've got a couple of minutes to just try not get hurt. You know, just keep yourself safe. Katie, keep yourself safe. Pujals, don't get yourself sent off. And Millie, if you want to play more football today, pick up your game. Give us a magic moment in this next, like, 3 minutes. There you go. Just under. They are now. Too many years since California. Ugh, she's down to a 6-3 now. Millie, you're going the wrong way. You gotta try and improve, not get worse. Win it. Win it. There's 3 of you. I guess you got it done. Katie on the counter. I'm mind blown we haven't got a third goal. Oh my goodness. Pain. Pain. Don't do a Pujol. She made it clear that she's pushing her luck. The ref made it clear she's pushing her luck. You know what? Big up the ref on that one. Because she is. She just did a Pujol there. There's no need to do it. And yet, she went, I'm just going to trip her. She embarrassed me. She's going to break in behind me. I'm just going to give her a little trip. It's like, come on. You've got the pace to keep up with her. You can probably get back and just tackle her normally. If you just put in the legwork. Literally. But instead, you're like, nah, I'm taking the easy route. I'm just going to trip her. I'm just going to trip her right back here. Way to... Well, 50-50 on the possession-ish. 51-49, for being pedantic. They've had 5 shots, we've had 8. They've had 1 on target, we've had 4. We've had a 2.45 XG and only managed 2. They've had 0.76 and managed zilch. So, as things currently stand, we're up to 8th. Like I said, this puts us above Birmingham. Birmingham's dropping. West Ham, Southampton are climbing. Liverpool's dropping. Everton's climbing. And Spurs at bottom. What is going on in these other games? Right. Brighton's beating Chelsea. That doesn't affect anything. Everton is winning the Merseyside derby 1-0. Man City's beating London. Normal. Man U Arsenal 1-1. Normal. Southampton is beating Aston Villa. Why is Aston Villa giving all these little teams wins? Yet we'll versus Aston Villa. They'll beat us 3 or 4-0 probably. Meanwhile, Everton beat them. Southampton look like they're about to beat them. And West Ham is currently beating Spurs. Nice. Yay. The women's team's trying to emulate the men's team. It's like, yeah, we want to get relegated too. I don't think they realise they don't get any extra games down in WSL2. Can't get the match bonuses. I'm pleased we've created a... Yeah, scoreboard reflects that. What I'm not pleased with is you're too tired. I'm not pleased with the fact that Millie Broughton hasn't really done anything. Poojules is scaring me. And then I'm going to keep an eye on Alex and Payne. I'm not going to take Payne off yet because she's having a good game. But in the wise words of the ref, she is pushing her luck. So that would suggest the ref is very much erring on the next time you do something stupid, I am booking you. So I've got to bear that in mind and just be prepared to substitute her. And similarly, with Alex not being fully fit, you know, we're going to look to take her off and protect her. Because on that side, it's quite a bit of a drop-off from Alex until we get the newbie in the summer. So, right now, if we lose Alex, for example, we have to go to our youth option, so Jones, who's only a temporary youth option. I want to bring in an actual youth option. Someone who's going to be in that 18, can come in, develop, get homegrown status. Which is less so important. Is that a van door yet? Is Tesco next door again? Sounded like one of my rolling shirts. Could have been the garage next door, to be fair. Because our neighbour has actually turned up now. I don't know what the plan is with next door though. Not met them yet. I've seen them just sort of popping in. So I don't know if they're in, like, we're doing it up and then renting it out mode, or doing it up and then moving in mode, or... It definitely feels like they're in the popping in to do it up. And it looks like at least one of them stayed there, but apparently there's two of them in the car. So who knows? It is a free bed. So I imagine there's more than one person, right? That's what worries me about they're probably renting it out. You know, and that's like, okay, who are we actually going to get then? Like, you're going to rent it out, we could end up with any bunch of idiots that you rent it to. Whereas the person we've seen is older and, you know, less likely to be a menace. It'd be nice if he and whoever is staying there, though. Because by the sounds of it, he is in like his 50s. From what I heard from my mum and the neighbour talking. In which case, it'll be very similar to our previous neighbour. Where it's like, you got someone older who's chill, doesn't make much noise, and just sort of keeps... Well, to be fair, the last neighbour didn't keep to himself, but... You know, someone who's either going to be an actual valuable member to the community and nice, or stays quietly out of the way. Someone who's not going to be a headache, like certain other people around here who have multiple cars going to the same address, congregate in the middle of the street on multiple occasions, and then, you know, try to do some questionable things when you've got it all on film. No, we're getting hot. I kind of want to watch our garden camera back with his little head peering over our fence. After belly flopping on top of our fence. If you want such an ass, I'd actually love to know how that felt. Because I imagine it wasn't comfortable. Our fence is very uneven at the top. Especially in the patch that he jumped on. So, yeah. Right. Come on, let's get ourselves a third goal, please. Lovely. Alex, big cross now. Tight angle. And just scooped it. Gotta keep it away from the keeper. You know, you're making it quite easy for the keeper to just gather that one. And our wingers are starting to slack now a little bit. They're not playing bad. But we've... Oh, I say they're not playing bad. Gomez has come on and is on 6-6. We've got a 6-7... No. In cam. And a 7 at left on side. So Alex is kind of keeping it going, but... we need some more green in there. I know we're protecting Katie and all that, but... like, vroom, vroom, vroom. Some of these subs need to really earn the spot. Win it. Oh. I mean, she got the job done, but... I'm not gonna lie, she looks silly. She looks silly with a flip. But I like the commitment that she made to winning that header. Like, she knew she was gonna fall rather dangerously. And she still did it. You know? If she was a wrestler, she'd be Darby Allin. You know? Oh, you want to take this move? Yeah, I'll do it. So it could probably go really badly wrong, but yeah. You know? It's entertaining. People will want to see it. Yeah, I'll do it. You know, that feels like the mindset she had with that header. It's like, I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to go for it. I'm not amused by her giving the ball away there, but hey, you know what? You got back, got the tackle. I can't be too mad at you. I can't be too mad at you. Especially if we hold on to this win. Away from home, admittedly against newly promoted Birmingham, but a newly promoted Birmingham who've been flying high and shocking the division. You know? This is a very big 3 points. We can manage to hold on to it. And I believe this puts us on the same amount of points as we previously had. Right, I need to check these highlights. Yeah, it's on Dynamic Extended. I'm not instant resulting. Don't give me that suggestion. Imagine I accidentally click it. Every time, yeah, 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 yeah. Every time, yeah, 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 yeah. Well, at least I'm vibing a bit more with this one. I'm getting my vibe back after Southampton really dejected me. I hope by Tuesday they fix that, by the way. I really hope by Tuesday they fix that. I'm sure someone bigger than myself, i.e. someone who Sports Interactive is going to notice with the issue, complaining about the issue. I'm sure it'll happen to one of them. I'm sure one of them will have it happen between now and Tuesday. And we'll get it sorted. I hope. Otherwise, I'm going to have to wait till the next patch. Worrying every time I have an injury if I'm going to be able to do a substitute or not. That is such a peculiar issue to have. Oh. And I'm see, I want to stress test it. I want to see if it does it all the time, or if it's an intermittent problem. That's not a suggestion for the game to injure one of my players, by the way. But there is part of me which is like, yeah, but does it do it every time? Or is it going to just do it randomly? Like, this time it fancies actually doing the substitution. This time it's not going to do it. The next time doesn't do it again. The next time after that doesn't do it again. But the time after that it gives me the sub. Like, you know? Like, is it a fixed 100% of the time it's going to have that issue? Or is it a 50% of the time it's going to have that issue? Or 10%? Did I get really unlucky and that's just like the 1% time it'll do it, and then the other 90 times out of 100 works fine? Who knows? But that was freaky. In fact, I think that's an issue we had before, right? But I want to say it was like maybe second patch? Maybe? It was quite early on. I'm pretty sure we had it before for a short period. I completely forgot it was a thing. Because I'm pretty sure I remember moaning about it then. And I don't think it was... I think it was inconsequential when it did it before. But this one, it's really like changed that game. From being a win to a draw. See us again. I don't know. Muno, you should have got us to come around and do some decorating for you. I would have happily have come round and done some decorating for you. I don't know how I would have got there without my passport being sorted or any flight fare or anything, but if I could have somehow come and done some decorating instead of dealing with that, that might have actually been more appealing. I'll put up a desk. I'll do some painting or like can we doing some manual labour? You need some surveying done? Not like you've got a theodolite lying about or anything, but you know, as someone who has a BTEC, HNC, HND all in construction, quite handy when it comes to home improvements. Or in our case, random regulations about telecommunication lines. Because I still need to see if our garage is within 2 meters of a wire that a different cable provider has just gone and dangled straight across our land onto next door. Because it can't be within 2 meters. They can get a way line, but that has to go through asking us, or at least compensating us for the loss of land value due to having a giant wire hanging across our garden. So, and it's not the first time that company's done it. The first one I'm not sure we can do anything about, because the first one is at least 3 meters above the ground. There's no building in the way, and it wasn't ours when they put that in. I don't think. No, I'm pretty sure it was sole renting then. So, but that one, that one's definitely been installed whilst the property was private. Is installed on a private property over the top of another private property. Anyway, weird side discussion there. We've got 30 minutes left. I still can't believe there hasn't been another goal. I'm happy for it to stay that way if they're not going to get one, but I would much rather we extend our goals. Gomez is on 6-4. How? How is Gomez that lost in this match right now? Gomez is a fantastic player. I know I stick her on the bench every game, but she is a fantastic player. The only reason she gets stuck on the bench is because Robinson is a next level player, right? If this was the Premier League, Robinson is a top 4 club player, Gomez is a mid-table team player. You know? Like, she's not bad, she just isn't as good as the one that's there. Like, Robinson is arguably on the same level as Alex. Although Alex has a bigger ceiling because Alex is younger. And Gomez is in that weird spot where I believe she's probably got a ceiling on the level of Robinson, but not as good as Robinson right now. So she's like just a bit behind Robinson, but could grow to be Robinson's standard. Now, will she grow to it by Robinson's current age and have the longevity? Probably not. But I could see her getting there eventually. Like, she hits her 30s. She probably hits Robinson's level for a year or so and then goes on the decline. That's what I imagine will happen with Gomez. Melody. Right now, she's not showing it though. A 6-4. She's looking lost. We had that with Gomez though. I need to have a look at what her stats are specifically, but she seems to just lose it now and again. She's very inconsistent. Destiny. But I don't think she's ever... I don't remember her mentally not being in it. It's not like she gets nervous and plays bad. It just feels like some days she turns up, some days she doesn't. I might be wrong. She might... If I looked now, she might be nervous. I don't know why you would be nervous at 2-0 up, but... like, it could be something like that, but... Off the top of my head, I don't think she does struggle with her nerves too much. She just plays bad now and again. You know, she's like a bit of bad cooking. You know, you might cook something and it looks pretty nice, but then you might eat the corn a bit and it's a bit burnt. That's Gomez. Like, 9 times out of 10, good player. That 1 time out of 10 though, it's like eating the burnt bit. You're like, You have to be burnt. Oh. Why would you pin your own teammate in the corner? That was a peculiar pass, Obaz. In the end, it didn't really matter, but... there's two of you. Why are you standing around? Oh no. Oh no. Good job, Obaz. Come on. Come on. Can I give him a second chance? No. Alright. Decent. I get why she headed it. She didn't know what was behind her. Probably flying straight out of play if she doesn't know. Which is why I'm reluctant to praise her for doing it. You know? It's like one of those... It's not really hindsight. It's just we've got a better view, but... It's that same sort of rationale of seeing something in hindsight and like, well... Oh. Lovely. Referee! Denied a goal scoring opportunity. Fucker! Right, 20 minutes. Also, 20 to 25 minutes. Can we extend our lead? Come on, let's stat pad a little bit. Let's bring Birmingham back down to earth. Ugh. Hold on, where? I feel like we haven't seen the other screen in a while. Feel like we're getting a lot of this game. Oh. Heads. Nope. We had a player at either side of her, and not one of them jumped for the header. Oh. Yes. Gomez. Whip it in. Watch your whip. Watch your nay-nay. Gomez, what are you doing? No wonder you're on a 6-3. You gave her the ball and then you didn't even attempt to get the ball back from her. Even though she just stood there jiggling around. Like she's jelly. Oh. Close down. Please. Please. Thank you. It always worries me when you have them moments. Because I have this worry that they're just going to sprint into the box, my player's going to stick a leg out and trip them. And they're just like, oh, penalty to pull them within one. With reasonable time on the clock. When you take extra time into account, probably, 20 minutes. Do you give a penalty now? That's plenty of time for them to drag in a second one. Whereas if we could get a third, this game is completely over. If we get a third, we are guaranteed points. And more than likely guaranteed 3 points. Yes? Everything you need, hold on, hold on. Everything you need, hold on, hold on. Alright, good movement. Page. You got everything you need. Whipped in now. Whipped in. Big cross. Oh. Hey, Cook, you missed it. Yeah, missed it. Oi. From me. Oh. Work down the way. I get it. I'm not a fan of it. Of all the passes, that's the one you chose. The one that was like 2/3 chance it doesn't work out. Rather than like one of 3 other clear passes, if you just play it to their feet, it's getting to them. It didn't really even have much advantage if she did get it. Peculiar. Pickled cucumber of a decision, that one. Right. Yeah, just hold the ball up. Why not? Why not? Good hands. Good hands. I don't know why she didn't try and jump for it, but good hands. And that applies for both. I don't know why our keeper didn't try and jump to catch it. And I don't know why the attacker didn't try to jump to head it. Oh. The party. Pepsi. What? What's their transfer value again? Why are we getting so many highlights? Are they broke dynamic or something? It's dynamic broke now as well. It feels it. They broke the dynamic as well. We are getting like extra long highlights right now. Oh, I thought you wanted to see the entire match. No! No, I did not. I did not want to see the entire match, thank you, game. Legitimately. How long has this singular game been? Right, let me do something here. Comprehensive, extensive. God damn it, it was on that other screen for like 3 seconds. I know we've got it on 40 times to get through those bits quicker, but we live on the screen. Right now. We haven't got any time to check for how other games are going. In fact, we haven't had any pop-ups, have we, for any of the other games? Surely we're not the only game going on right now. If we are, that's hilarious. Relatively speaking, team is fit. Right back, left winger, central midfielders are the most tired, but they're all on yellow. You know, with about 10 minutes to go. Which we'll probably see all 10 minutes of the 10 minutes at this rate. Oh. Right, 83. Yeah, there's like no time lost between that and the throw-in. 8340. Whips it in. I'm waiting for when the ball next goes out of play to see how much time moves forward. Right, 83, 56, 57, 8, 9, 54, 1. 16 seconds! 16 seconds we missed out on there. Wow. We really are gonna have to watch like the entire time, aren't we? What is going on? Game, what is going on? Yeah. The game's found a new way of trolling me. It's like, oh, you don't like it when I injure your players and then don't let you bring someone on for them. Okay, well, do you like watching the whole match? Minus about 5 minutes of it? It's like, game? Really? Really? We're not even on comprehensive, we're on extended. It's hilarious. So yeah, it must be the dynamic element that is just like messed up right now. Another random casualty of their update. Again, I don't think it's the main update. I think it's the weird little patchy one it did. That real small one that it did has just like messed everything up. Like undo that one. Give us another small one like that. Like, give us another small one that just puts it back to how it was prior. Cause the little sticking plaster on top of the patch has made the patch break for me. Like, come on. I wasn't having patch problems, but I'm having problems in this stream, the one after, when I've done the little update after the patch. You know? Like, the last stream was done on the patch, and we had no issues. You know, and this one's after getting that tiny update on top, just broke it. All these weird little issues. Because, yeah, the injury one we wouldn't have noticed on Tuesday. But what we would have noticed on Tuesday is a game feeling like it takes an entire hour. Out of the blue. Game. We've got 5 minutes now. 5 minutes. Don't you dare, game. Don't you in there. You did it with Southampton. This one would feel less scummy, but it would still feel absolute garbage. On my chest. Pizza Express. See, if the game was burning time off, then I would feel confident in just going defensive, build the wall. Where it feels like we're playing every minute of the game, it feels like, you know, they've got a chance of doing something if I park the bus. I like tomorrow. Also, I feel like that's the trap it's trying to get me to fall into. It's oh close. You should totally park the bus. Then someone just cracks it from range. Cracks an equaliser from like 30 yards out. Bangs it top bins. 2 minutes. Alright, now we've had the announced additional time. At 2 minutes. Defend it. Defend it. Big save. Big save. Big old save. Come on. Away. Goalkeeper's up for it. Goalkeeper's rushing back. In a panic. Oh no. Oh no. Big D, Big D, Big D. Come on, defend this. Too much space. Too much space. You're scaring me. Counter, counter. Go, go, go. Furphy, Furphy, go. Run, Furphy, run. Run for your life. Yes. Just go to the corner flag. Doesn't matter. Go to the corner flag. Buy time. Buy time. You don't need to attack. You do not need to attack, Furphy. You've got the ball. Just burn the clock off. Look, there's 30 seconds left of this game. We just need to retain possession. That's all you need to do. Play keep away. They have to win the ball back and run up the pitch. I'm not sure we can get away with just standing there on a throw-in with the ball, though. Oh. Oh, no. Ref? Ref, you didn't even play the full time! Wait a minute. 2 additional minutes. We stopped on 91:59. I hope Birmingham lodge a complaint against this referee. Dodgy officiating. 2 minutes were given. Didn't even play 2 minutes. Minimum, you should at least play the time that was allotted. I'm not complaining. I found it hilarious. But we won 2-1. Chelsea Brighton 1-1. Everton won 3-1 against Liverpool. Okay. Man City beat London City. Man U lost 4-1 to Arsenal. Southampton ended up drawing to Aston Villa 2-2. And Spurs drew 1-1 with West Ham. So Southampton, bottom with 15. West Ham, 16. Liverpool on 16. Everton on 16. Spurs on 17. Birmingham on 19. Us on 19. Then a bit of a gap to Man City, who've got a 5-point gap on us now. 8th and below is just chaos. Like I said, we are on 19. We are 3 points from that playoff spot. Like, well done, good win. In chaotic circumstances. Right. Paige Mattea earns praise for her effort. She should. She is an absolute beast. Right, let me say that before the game decides to do anything else quirky. Oh! Is this an update on my order? No. It's them trying to get me to buy more things. Of course. Don't you love when you order something and then they're like, oh, by the way, hey, you might be interested in this thing. It's like, if I was interested in it, I would have put it in my order. Alright. This is in my hands. Right, you free? You've had a rest, alright. 3 days. I don't care if, you know, technically you could come back earlier. You're getting 3 days off. I'm letting you have a break. Have a Kit Kat. Got a big home game against London City. Away at Brighton. Chelsea at home. West Ham at home. West Ham at home is the FA Cup, though. And then away at Man City, away at Liverpool, home at Aston Villa, away at West Ham. Hopefully by this Man City game, we are safe. I don't imagine we are going to be safe after the next 3 games. I think it's going to be squeaky bum time. Unless we can pick up some interesting points, because London should beat me, Brighton should beat me, Chelsea should beat me. Should be the operative word. Man City should beat me. Liverpool is where I should be picking up points. West Ham is where I should be picking up points. Again, Villa should be beating me. It's these 2 that I should really be winning. But today's been a decent run, right? Bar being robbed of 2 points in that game. Man U lost by 1 goal. We then versed Tottenham, beat them 2-0. Southampton should have beat them. We was 2-0 up. Had our player stolen. Our substitute literally stolen after the game. Injured my player and I went, nope, you can't put your player on. And then Bristol City we beat, which was made more difficult than it really should have been, but we got the win in the end, so who cares? Birmingham we've just beat. And then, yeah. Hopefully we can pick up some random points in these games. We do find ourselves currently 1 win away from having more points than we did last season. And obviously, last season we stayed up. Admittedly, the bottom 2 teams weren't great. You know, 16 points and 13 points respectively. I think the bottom 2 are going to have more than that this year. You know, I mean, they've already pretty much done that. More than 13. You need 1 more to get 16. Like, I imagine like 23 points is probably where these will end up around. Maybe 21. So I really need to aim, you know... Oh. I think 2 more wins makes us safe. Which basically means winning those 2 games against Liverpool and West Ham. But in an ideal world, these have some hard games and are about to get absolutely slaughtered for a while and take a bit of pressure off me. Because I've got 3 games in a row that are not fun games. That ain't coming. Ticky tock. In the morning. KT Fruit Juice Robinson resumes full training. I love that I've had that to a name now. I love it. I need to do that with more players. I know I did it with a few of them. I just like that headline. Alright, Katie Fruit Juice Robinson, resume full training. Oh, how's she been getting on, by the way? Player of the match performance, Cara, how are you been getting on? So I brought you in to be my third choice striker. You weren't really doing a lot. 4 goals in 7 games, 6, 9, 3. Alright. This does put you in a peculiar position with me, though. I don't hate you. You're 26. You could just develop and become better. Also, hilarious that you play for Celtic and now you're playing for Glasgow City. But... after no goals in 3 games and a 6-7-7 for me, this begs the question, if they offer me a good amount of money for you, do I just take the money and run? Because you're not, like I said, you're not a bad player. I'm willing to stick it out and, you know, see if you actually hit the weight room at some point in your life. Because it don't feel like you've ever lifted weights. Do you even lift, bro? But yeah, it's a tricky one. You haven't really performed for me. We got you on a free, but you're also performing away from us, and that does give me the opportunity to then potentially sell you whilst you're demonstrating a good market value. I think it's one of those where I probably do sell. I'll pick up the phone. Orlando Pirates. Lone Johannes. Anyway, now I'm higher up in the table, above some of those teams. Was it the one who went to Valencia? Rejected me because of. I think she was literally like, I'll go to Spurs, but meanwhile, you know, they're doing worse than I am. Hey, you've just come back from an injury! This game, it's trolling me. It is trolling me. There's no other way of explaining it. Right, 7 to 8 weeks or 4 to 5 weeks. Right? 4 to 5 weeks keeps her out till when? Four to 5 weeks means she probably comes back for West Ham. Right? But like this West Ham, not that West Ham. Because it probably keeps her out. Yeah, 4 weeks is probably going to keep her out until the middle of April. 5 weeks to like 21st. So whenever the international, I assume it's an international break in here, 28th and 29th. And then she's back for Aston Villa and West Ham. Or I can give her an injection for London. Well, then she can't play these last two. So I think, as much as it pains me, leave it with a physio. This game is mocking me. It's really mocking me right now. I'm not happy with this game. Ah, tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Why do you do this to me, game? Let me down. Let me go, and now we're strangers on our own. London City in 3 days, but who will be left in my team? Will anyone still be alive? Because the game is literally assassinating my squad. They're all fit. They're all in good condition. Touch wood. You don't know how much I just wanted to press the stream off. Done. 1 to 2 days. 1 to 2 days, of course. Please, game. Please. Please, no more. No more. Behave. Let me get to London. London's gonna batter me anyways. Do you really need to be taking my players out before the game against London? Before this trio of games? Before London, Brighton and Chelsea? Brighton has been a tricky team for us. Holly, I couldn't care less. No offense to Holly, I couldn't care less. But before this trio of games against London City, who's 5th in the league, who should definitely beat me. Brighton, away. You could argue. No, you couldn't. They're playing better this season as well. Brighton has been a good team. We've always struggled against Brighton. They should beat us. Chelsea definitely should beat us. Literally one of like 2 teams that can win the league. You know, they're in another, they're on another level, bruv. You know? Chelsea should definitely beat me, even at home. You don't need to take out my players game. You can be nice. You can chill on the, like, wiping my squad out. She's got a fractured hand. Training incident. What was she doing in training? Where she fractured her hand is what I want to know. She's not a goalkeeper. Continue your loan. And how old's Holly? 21. It's your hand. I don't need to send you to a specialist, alright? Use the club doctor. Oh yeah, it's another. Right. Until the dawn breaks. Oh, I'm giving myself a dead leg. Right, Denver have paid Nottingham 28 as part of the Macy transfer for 20 league appearances. Woo! She's one of those players who could have been really good for us. They got an absolute... Did they get an absolute bargain? 155k. We got a great deal though. You know, brought her in for free, WSL 2. Didn't play great for us in WSL. Sold her for 155k. 27 years of age. Like, she ain't no spring chicken. She ain't old, but you know, she's in that. If I didn't sell her then, her value is probably going to go on the decline. Right, so KE has a knock. Stop with this hiding unavailable. So she's out for 2 to 5. Which means Gomez has to come in for KE. Who apparently the game just doesn't want to be able to play football ever. Since I called her fruit juice, the game's just like, nope. Gonna squash her. Right. Well. Pujols. I don't see anyone in there I don't want to play. I think that's the squad we want to go with. Poppy's decent, but she's not on the same level as Feffy right now. We hide the unavailables, so it just narrows it down. People could move into the squad. No, I think that's where we're going to leave it. So, that was a rather irritating stream in terms of the way the game was being. The game was being an absolute menace with us, but it was fun on every other aspect, I guess, besides the random weird bot account that came in at the very start and we had to ban it whilst I was doing the whole countdown bit and trying to get my coffee and drink sorted. But I appreciate the raid from the Gudja and anyone who joined the Gudja on said raid and all the various people who have been popping in throughout the stream. I have noticed it's popping on and off. If you are, of course, looking for more content, there's plenty of stuff. So we've got all the past broadcasts. We do Football Manager on Tuesday and Thursdays. The men's save on the Tuesday is with Union SG. And of course, this Nottingham Forest save. Monday and Fridays, we're currently doing Call of Duty Black Ops 7, a bit of pubs, running around. Currently on the final Prestige and then working towards mastering it and getting the level up. Might start doing some zombies on that. I may also reduce that to 1 day. Maybe even stop doing it if there's a couple of other games that I want to play, because I don't know. It's one of them games where I get a little tilted. And as funny as it can be, you know, I want this to be a nice fun place to be in. when I'm not vibing, you know, it's going to bring the vibes down a little bit. So, yeah, that's what we're currently playing. There's past broadcasts of all of those, as well as Hightail, what we do on a Wednesday. All of that here on Twitch. We also have all the clips, all the highlights, short highlights, as well as full VOD highlights of Football Life Simulator, Mafia of the Old Country, Test Drive Unlimited, Soul Crown, Crash Bandicoot The Insane Trilogy, Deliver at All Costs, and Conquer the World, which is a Chinese FMV game. Back around when guns were initially being introduced to that part of the world. So, fun little FMV game. We had a good time on that one when we played it. Over on YouTube, we have all the VOD archive stuff. We have some short form content. We have some American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim, all that sort of stuff in terms of YouTube Shorts, back when we were streaming those, as well as the weekly highlight compilation, which is about 8 minutes. It's the little clips I use when I tweet out the stream. So it gives you an idea of what we've played in the previous week. They're all available not only on YouTube, but on TikTok, Instagram, and Reddit. We also have all of the old videos, as well as our VOD archive, which is comprised of Way of the Hunter. We have Inzoi. There's about 30 streams of Inzoi on there at the moment. Microsoft Flight Simulator has about 30 streams on there. Football Manager 26, so both this save, the men's save, and the previous men's save, which was Pyramid FC, which, under a transfer embargo, we had a lot of fun. I'm not going to give too much of a spoiler, but yeah, we had a lot of fun. We also have FM26, all the streams we did on that. All the Black Ops 7 streams are on there, all the Black Ops 6 streams. Black Ops 6 also has Zombies and Campaign. Hightail, we've got all the Hightail streams, of course. The Deliver at All Cost streams, which I believe we're 2 or 3 for us to complete that game. And Football Life Simulator, which is up to 4 at the moment. There is, of course, a bunch of backlog stuff that I haven't put up yet, which I'm delaying putting up because I'm not sure if I can put them up yet. There's a lot of complications behind whether I can put them up or not, so I'm just leaving them for now. I'll put new stuff up. Anything that's a new stream we'll put up, but there's some stuff I need to check over in those, and that's going to take some time to do. So yeah, plenty of content. There's over 1.3k of videos on the channel as well. You've got me playing Disneyland, you've got us playing Cyberpunk, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Would You Rather, the Tokyo Olympics game, different Call of Duties, whether that's me just messing around in pubs, normally doing sniping, playing game battles games, you know, playing against actual good people like the Supremacy team back on Advanced Warfare? No, Infinite Warfare. I think it was Infinite Warfare that clip's from. That game is from. And, you know, plenty of Call of Duty stuff, plenty of Football Manager stuff, and plenty of variety of other stuff as well. We've played FMV games on there, some dating sims, and Bloodshaw, I believe it is, from Wales Interactive is another one. And Hijacked. Hijacked was a fun FMV game. So yeah, plenty of stuff over on the YouTube if you wish to check out all of that. I'm going to call it a night though. Tomorrow, like I said, bit of Call of Duty. Gonna lose my mind, so if you wish to join us for that one, hopefully I see you there for that. If not, enjoy the rest of your Thursday, enjoy your Friday, and if I don't see you over the weekend, hopefully enjoy your weekend as well. But for now, goodbye.